Y'all go through your long rest. You wake up in the morning. Uh, the tavern is kind of just as busy as it was before. Um, sorry guys. It's just a bit as busy as it was before. Um, Gavin kind of welcomes you as y'all step down, and there's also a woman behind the bar with him as well, who asks you if you'd like anything for breakfast.
Hmm.
Uh, Gobble eat.
He's so
Gob-
he's just
Gobble, gobble
he
have
would
water.
offer it to us freely.
N- Not free. It's not free.
Damn it! There's
Oh,
no complimentary breakfast with my stay.
No.
This is bullshit.
Gobble will look up at the innkeeper. Um, Gobble hungry. Gobble have
Okay.
some old fruit. Gobble have some dry bread. Gobble have maybe water.
You can have all of that stuff. It doesn't have to be old. So she gives
Oh,
y'all, if y'all wanted
well,
breakfast.
Gobble no count money good. Gobble have copper pay.
um, yeah. So y'all get breakfast.
I will count
Um,
Gavu's money.
Oh,
oh my
no.
god.
He'll definitely
Um,
get the correct
Gobble's just trying to get a free meal.
yeah. Okay. So
125.
yeah, y'all get food. As y'all are eating, Gavin kind of looks over y'all. Gavin is the innkeeper and the owner of the place. Just to refresh memory. And he kind of like regards each of you warmly, and he says, "So y'all are all going on this quest for the missing girls, right?"
Yes, Gobble go on quest.
Yes, we'll do what we can to find the girls. Perhaps find some other secrets and mysteries in this wonderful forest along the way. Yes,
Uh,
find creatures to experiment on.
you see, Gavin kind of laughs and he tips his head to the side and he kind of goes, uh, "You wouldn't catch me dead in those forests, but I wish you all the best of luck." Actually, I might know something that would help you in those forests. I'm not really sure, since you're all not from around here, if you really know the myth behind the enchanted forest. But I do know someone that could help you get something to ease your journey there.
Yeah, that would
Gobble
be
listen.
most helpful.
Perfect. Okay.
Gobble
He
listen. Gobble want help.
uh he shuffles away for a minute, comes back with a little piece of paper and puts it on the bar and slides it over to all of you, kind of like in a mutual area that y'all could all see if you all can read. Um, and it's this really hastily sketched map. Uh, and he says, "There's a woman who lives on the edge of Ecrabesh, on the edge of town, and she holds uh, something that will help you. If you retrieve it, I'm sure she'd let you keep it. Or if you can retrieve it, I'm sure she'd let you keep it. Uh, Her name is Ellis, and this is how you find her. And it's just a little map to the edge of town."
Hmm. I'm gonna grab the map and put it into my bag. Oh no.
Great. Okay. Um, you
I
see
can't
that
even read.
you see Gavin kind of like curls his lip at the smell coming off of you, because I'm pretty sure there's a smell, and looks to the other two after a minute and goes, "Once you get there, step into the spiral and call out her name. Her name is Etlis, and she
How do
should
you
come to
spell
you.
it?
It's Elys. Ellis.
Okay.
Um,
Alice is a woman's name?
Ellis is a woman's name, yes. At least this woman's name.
You said, though, that you yourself would never enter the wood. What do you know about the forest you could tell us before we leave, so we know a little bit more?
You see he kind of loses his smile a little bit and gets a bit serious. And he says, well, there's always been a myth that accompanies that forest for as long as I've been living here, which is my whole life. It's what we tell little kids to not wander too far away from the city. It's what we tell travelers who come here looking for riches. We're not really sure what that forest was before it was the enchanted forest. However, there's a creature there that no one has really ever seen and most believe to be a myth. But that forest is its home and it protects the forest just as the forest protects it. The few people that have gone to the forest and come back, Asen included, he's the only one that's been sound of mind to come back. But those others who have entered the forest come back not remembering what the forest did to them. However, there's always some form of trauma that has happened that we know of. Others are dead and lost to the wood forever.
Yeah.
You see, he pauses for a moment and then claps his hands together and chuckles a little bit and goes, "But that's just a myth."
Quite a terrifying story for children at night, it seems.
Well, when you have an enchanted forest that has been around for centuries, if not millennium, you've got to terrify them somehow. Y'all have a fun trip. And he walks away.
It's true. Forest bad. Forest loose. Forest. Forest scare gobble.
You
Oh
call
my.
yourself a goblin?
Gobble lose friend in forest.
Oh my short friends. It could hardly be that bad.
I, for one,
just
am not gonna be
trees and leaves.
afraid of a children's story.
But
Now,
she
as I
cleric.
lift
She die in forest.
a stick of ham, just take it out the door and be like, let's get going.
I'm assuming you're not paying for it.
Am I fucking?
Oh,
Okay,
goodness.
so do y'all have any other questions or anything else you want to do in the tavern? Yeah.
Before Gobble go, can Gobble get food, please? He hungry
Oh yeah,
later.
y'all were meant to be eating during that little talk.
No. Gobble gonna need food in forest. Can Gobble have bread?
Oh, sure. The other
Maybe
woman,
maybe some fruit and meat.
um, the woman kind of collects all that stuff for you, whoever asks for rations or anything, she'll get it for you. Ooh, that's hurting my nose. Okay. Um,
Stop using the
yeah.
powder of prowess.
I wish. No.
Hmm.
So yeah. If y'all would like some information on the Enchanted Forest, just so that because I was meant to show you today, but y'all are going on a side quest, so you can look. Oh, okay. Y'all can look under important information or sorry, important locations, and you should be able to read the Enchanted Forest now.
Nice.
God, it's so pretty.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay. So y'all have a map to the edge of the wood, or the edge of the town, sorry, which is gonna border the woods. Or not the Enchanted Forest, but a wooded area. And a name to go with you. Would y'all like to do anything before y'all head there?
I think I am
Uh,
good to head out.
Are we just all standing at the front of the bar right now?
Yeah,
So I'm
we're
gonna
sitting, either one.
dig down into my satchel and pull out the map. You
Oof,
know, flick a wee couple of chunks off it.
oof.
Looks like we have to go this way and towards the end of town.
Do you know how to read a map? Sick.
I mean, there's a square over here. There's a square here. I mean, it, you know, follow the squares, I guess.
Follow the
I'll
Gobble,
give it to the
gobble,
list.
read.
I'll be like, give it to the lizard.
I'm
the
gonna,
lizard.
just warily, trying not to get shit on my hands. Take
While he's
the
standing
map.
beside me, as he takes the map, I'm just gonna, grab a bit of the hanging cloth from that he's wearing, and just rub my hands with it.
Jeez.
Pat myself down. I'm like, good to go.
Gobble's gonna
Gonna
try
get.
and jump up and look at the map. He's gonna do little hops trying to look at the map as
Oh,
uh,
I'm sorry, my short friends. I'm gonna kneel down and hold the map out so everyone can see the map. Does it
Gobble
look
fine.
Alright.
like it's?
Gobble go easy.
Does it look like it's accurately drawn? Like we can tell where some of these buildings are, or are we just gonna get lost?
It is a very, very sloppy sketch
Yeah, good.
of Ecrabesh. However, y'all have been in the city for a while. If you would like to roll me, I suppose this would be like survival, really. Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Just roll me.
I think survival
Roll
makes
me.
sense.
Yeah, roll me a survival. Whoever wants to try. Y'all
Well,
can do a group to see if as a group y'all pass or
Gobble's
just
gonna
one
start
person.
walking. He sees where the X is. He's just gonna start walking. Gobble
Gobbo's
go.
not trying to read a
Gobble
map.
no.
Gobbo's
Gobble know
just
where it
gonna
is.
walk.
Oh goodness.
So Gobble's gonna start walking. And
Noted.
he's going in the wrong direction.
Woo!
Yeah,
So
roll the natural one there.
Woo! The
So-
net
Gonna-
one.
Gobble's going the opposite direction. Oh,
I just-
Gobble fine. Gobble no easy. And takes off, goes the wrong way.
what
I'm
about
just gonna follow the
investigation to read the map rather than know my way
What'd you
around
say?
it? What about investigation to read the map rather than
Yeah, go ahead. Try that.
survival?
You
Oh,
can do
thank God.
investigation.
Because I have no bonus to survival. Aha.
All right, I'm gonna say you got it. You know where you're going.
Oh, I can read the map. At least.
You can read the map. Do you know the city? You can do survival with wow, Zoe, words with advantage now because you can read the map.
Come on. Okay. Not too bad.
Nice.
Yeah. So you know your way around the city to like a specific point. You can pretty much guess where you're headed. And you're headed in the right direction. You know that. The map kind of takes you through the city from the tavern, which is kind of like a central located in the middle. It takes you west, past like a larger kind of home than most homes, which would be the chief's house of the city. Um, Very few people are out today, it seems. It wasn't as busy and as loud and bustling as the other day. And y'all continue to walk. You see that the city, again, isn't like super large, but it's a decent size. And y'all get to a small little house on the edge of the woods, um, or on the edge of the town, which is bordering a little patch of woods. This house looks, again, a little cottagey. It's kind of smaller and not very decorated or as dingy as the other houses might have been. It seems to have a lot of plant life growing around it. Behind it, you can see a wood where all of the greenery kind of turns into an orange, like orange leaves type, think of like an autumn forest kind of. All the bark is white. The trees grow up really tall, and you have a house in front of you.
That's nice. I wonder where Gabo ended up.
Well,
Yeah, Gabo, did you follow them or did you just keep walking?
No, I went the other direction and no one stopped me.
well, I didn't get a chance to say I was gonna stop you, but as
Were you
he's
gonna
going to
stop
walk
him?
off the wrong way, I'm just gonna like plant a hand on his head and just kind of turn him 90 degrees so he's walking in the right direction.
Fantastic. Okay.
Oh no, this
So
way, this way. You go wrong way. Garbo, no way.
Oh no, my little
Hey.
friend, take a look at this lovely map, and I'm gonna turn the map like turn the map the wrong way, so the X is like the direction I need him. Or just turn the map at like the angle
Like
he's
down.
looking at, so the X is like the way he needs to go. Like, look, my little friend, you need to go this way. The X is. It's off on
See?
the edge of
You
town
hold
that
map wrong
direction.
way. I go right way.
Hey, lizard. Just
Okay.
lift him so we can get a move on him.
But Gobble follow. Gobble follow, show you wrong. Then we go right way.
Yes, we will. It will go the wrong way first, and then you can show us the correct
Be
way to go.
adventure. Be big adventure. Gobble like adventure.
Yes, you can make sure we don't get lost, little Gobbo.
Gobble helpful.
And then
okay.
we'll walk on, not losing anybody yet.
Fantastic. Okay, so there's this house in front of you. On the edge of the house, like right kind of like the path that y'all are supposed to go up to the front door, there's a little piece of wood, and etched into it is do not enter, private property. On another one, there's one that says the wood is filled with dark and dangerous things. There's another sign over there that says fairies abound. There's another sign right behind it, like directly behind all of the warnings, that says Ellis's house, welcome.
These are some very contradictory signs.
It's not right place, see? Not welcome. We go way.
Hold on now, Gabbo. Hold on. So there's one sign that says this is Alice House, and the rest are saying like go away and different variations of that.
Yeah.
Are the signs like right in front of us within like arm's reach?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take all the signs that say like go away and stuff. I'm just gonna turn them right. And so there's nothing on the side facing us.
Ah, very smart. We
See?
trick sign.
Yes, see, Gabo, this is the correct place.
No, we know wrong, but we trick signs. Make signs think they wrong.
Yes, Gabo, yes.
Smart.
Okay. So yeah, y'all are looking at this house. Y'all see those signs. What do y'all do next?
There is circle. We stand circle, say name, right?
You can't see a circle at all.
Hmm.
Where in the heck?
I'm gonna draw a circle.
Okay, you can draw a circle.
I draw a circle around me. I stand in the center of it.
Okay. Do you say her name? Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
I'll say her name 3 times.
Okay, nothing happens.
Hmm.
I think we must.
I'm just gonna face palm and then walk towards the door.
Yes, Gabo, I think we must find a pre-made circle.
Ah, but no circle round.
Perhaps
And just
in the house.
to clarify, it's a spiral, not a circle.
Yeah, but
Right,
this is
spiral.
Gobbo.
Okay. Right. Okay, I'm just making sure that I said it
Oh
right.
yeah. This is Gobbo. This is
Your
not.
girl is on some meds. Okay, perfect. All right. So, y'all walk up to the door. Does anyone knock on the door, or do y'all just like try to
Just
bust
open
it
it
down?
and
Or...
going in.
Okay, it's locked.
Gonna
Gobbo's
knock
gonna
on the
look for
door.
us for the spiral, which he calls circle. Because don't forget, he
Around
thinks
the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go with that. So, Gabo, you are looking around the house. Go ahead and give me investigation.
Oh, not so bad.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you're looking around the house. You don't find a spiral. However, you do find a little path that leads into the woods that looks like maybe not like people walk back there a lot, but something goes back there often.
I'm gonna follow it.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Um the other two, what are y'all doing?
I'm
We're
knocking
knocked
on the door.
Knocking on the door. Okay,
Yeah.
so y'all knock on the door and nothing happens. Nobody answers it. No one's. You're just knocking on the door.
I look up at Balgar and just sort of glance at him, glance at the door. We could kick it in.
Oh, now that would be very rude to kick in someone we haven't even met's door. Where's...
I do it all the time. Well, try to do it all the time.
Yes, you don't look like you have the physique to kick in a door, my little friend. But where was our other little
Shame
friend?
me.
Where's your other tiny friend gone? The one you like to bicker with?
Hopefully, he's fallen down a well, I guess.
Oh goodness.
Okay, there he is over there. He's following the. He's going into the woods. Thank God. We could just leave. I'm just saying.
Well,
I mean,
Are y'all gonna go with him into the woods, or are y'all gonna stay with this house?
I'm going to follow Gabo.
Okay.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I don't think you get paid at all.
Okay, so y'all all enter this little path. The leaves change from like it was greenery, and then it was kind of yellow to orange, and then from orange it goes to red. There's instead of leaves, it's like shrubs, fallen red shrubs, or not fallen red shrubs, fallen leaves and shrubs growing from the ground. Again, the bark of these trees are like a stark white, kind of like snow. And y'all follow this little path down into the forest. Y'all eventually, after a few minutes, come to a maybe not. Come to a small little clearing. Come on, roll 20. There you go.
Map.
Very interesting.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep.
Look at all those beautiful birch trees.
Or are they birch trees?
What do you mean? The fucking ants?
You never know. It's like the
Okay,
first thing I'm
guys.
gonna do.
So you see this clearing, there's a rock spiral kind of like in the middle of it. Mist has begun to collect around. The vision outside of this clearing, as y'all try to look past it, is getting very undiscernible. You can kind of see the path leading back, but not too far. Do any of you have dark vision?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you all do, don't you?
I think so.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so y'all can see the path. Other than that, it's kind of really hard to see out here. Y'all can tell that it's definitely not nighttime, but something is impairing your vision.
Would I be able to
And
take an Arcana check to see if it's like some sort of magic obscuring us, or if
The-
it's more like fog or mist?
yeah, go ahead.
Yes, come on. Oh, another good roll.
Yeah, it's like fog. It's fog and mist. However, you can sense, because you got a 20 on that Arcana check, you can sense that this place is definitely magical. Arcana check, let's see. Yeah, you can sense that this place is magical. Perhaps reminiscent of like kind of like a fey magic. Like what the Feywilds would
Yeah.
have, magical, like innate magical properties.
Watch your step, little ones. This place seems strong with magic. Be wary. Things may not be as they seem. They're just gonna
Everything
keep
seemed
going.
nice. Nothing wrong.
Nice things can be deceiving, my
Just
small
be
friend.
safe. Signs say come in, so we come in.
I hate all this ominous stuff. Like, just come out and fight us already.
No fight. No fight. Gobbler's gonna walk to the center of the spiral.
You're walking towards the spiral?
Yep.
Okay. As you begin to walk further into this clearing, you hear a rustle in the trees. A soft whisper on the wind, and then a loud, inhuman screech. Something is heading right towards you. You see the trees begin to crackle around you, directly to like the northwest of you. Begin to kind of bend away from something coming through the middle of them.
I'm gonna take initiative here and move forward. Told you there was gonna be a fight, and then I'm gonna throw my bag of shit, which is me using my grease spell in
Okay.
in the area of where I think the thing running towards us is gonna run out.
Okay.
So I don't think I should have to roll anything for that.
I don't think you have to either. I'm not
No,
really.
Just pick your 10-foot square.
Slick to cover. So where did you say it was? If you just put like a 10-foot square, I suppose.
You can hear it. You can hear it coming from kind of like right there.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how do I make a 10-foot circle?
Oh, square.
Oh, it's a 10-foot square.
Yeah.
How many foot is a? No. Why did I meant to do that?
I think each square is 5.
Yeah, I think each square is 5.
Oh, okay. So,
Is this covering the ground? Grease covers the ground.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
If you
Yeah, it's
hold,
10 feet square centered on a point.
yeah, so
So if that's your, depending on where your center point is. So if
Oh,
this
there's
is your
4 squares then.
center point,
yeah.
but it's around that,
So
your
whereabouts
center point, right?
do you want your
So wouldn't it
square?
be
I'll put it about
5?
there.
Like here?
Yeah, like here where the screen thing is. Just yeah.
Okay. But wouldn't your
That's what
center
it's
point?
coming.
Yeah.
It's coming from this
So you want to make those
place,
4
isn't it?
squares. Okay.
Zoe?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Coming from like this area here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, throw it down, and then
So where are our characters? Just out of curiosity.
I'm assuming we're standing. Well, you're probably like here, aren't you? And then I've
Well,
probably
that's, yeah,
run
I
up.
just didn't want to.
Y'all can bring your pictures from your hmm, sorry, on my brain. Fuck's
Oh,
sake.
it's okay. That's fine.
Oh, we can use the
Yeah, you can bring your pictures from
buttons.
your character sheets. You click on your character sheet, and on the part that says ooh, yeah, do it like that. You could put it wherever you want it to be, or where you were.
Uh, okay.
Mm.
Actually, I'm going to change that over so I can use that token I made.
Yeah, y'all can. I was supposed to change them, but I've had a pretty
Oh,
busy week.
No, 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 it's
I
totally cool. No, there's
oh, I
nothing
just
to.
drag.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah, perfect. And put them wherever y'all need to be, and y'all can make them larger to fit like one square if you'd like to.
I don't know how to make it larger.
Trying to
Should
upload
give you the
my
option
thing.
to.
I tried. I couldn't make mine larger either.
Okay, let me see if I can.
There's
Okay.
Gobbo. I'm still kidding. There's Gobbo.
And then
Okay. Yeah, just put them. One square is 5 feet. I don't care how big it is. Okay.
Yeah, but they're stuck to the side of the square. They're not.
Yeah,
centered
that's
in a
fine.
square.
Yeah, it's
I'm
weird.
cool with it. Yeah, I can't figure it out right now, and I'm not gonna try. My brain's not on enough for me to do that. Okay, so are y'all where y'all need to be, or where y'all want to be?
Yep, at the
So,
back.
because
Perfect.
like I said, I was getting ready to go into the. Now your range is 60 feet, so you don't even have to be that close to throw the grease. You can still be a distance away if you want to be.
no, I'll probably just stick to where I'm at.
Okay.
I'm a fighter, so
Well, as
ready
am
for
I.
it.
I'm just not gonna run right into it.
All right, fantastic. So you throw this on the ground. Does anyone do anything else before? Anyone ready anything?
Hmm.
Um,
I'm
no,
gonna,
I don't know what it is yet, so I don't want to.
Fantastic.
just in
Okay.
case, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay. Um, okay, so I'm reading Grease real quick to make sure.
But just for a bit of
Oh,
a
well,
visual.
Sandy meets what's it? Tony's right? Is it Tony? Is his name? And they, like each other, kinda. But he's with the cool kid. She's a dork. So, trying to sum up Grease.
I like grease lightning.
But
Anyway,
for a bit
Yeah.
of visual, like the spell I cast
covers
kind
the
of
ground in
makes
range.
like
Difficult
kind of
terrain.
like
Okay.
it pulls like some mist towards me and kind of puts like a layer of slight frost over like my
Then
clothes and armor that I'm wearing.
fantastic. Okay, so as Sick runs forward to like throw his bag of poo on the ground, you continue to hear, or you hear another screech, this time closer, and through the trees, y'all see a creature that has red. It's red, almost like camouflage. Its skin is like a sickly light brown white coloration. It is a huge hybrid of a few different animals, large leather-like wings, um, a beaked face, and it is flying towards you as fast as it can. And you see hovering over you and the ridiculous stench. Okay, that's small. And the ridiculous stench that you just released. A beast.
I prefer the small one.
So did I.
Hmm?
Yeah, I prefer the small one.
Yeah, this one's large. Um, with you, okay, yeah. So if any of y'all want to do a check to see if y'all know, well, roll initiative, and then if any of y'all want to do a check, y'all can on your turn.
The streak continues.
Okay, so let's see. Jacob, you got a 21.
Damn it! I'm probably going last. I doubt this creature rolled
Probably.
worse than
Let's
me.
see. Okay. Perfect. All right, guys. Okay, so first in initiative is going to be Sick.
Sweet. So I'm gonna drop my sword and shield, and it's a flying creature. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and fire my light crossbow at it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that thing.
Fly, bolt, fly! Yes.
That is a hit.
Not too bad.
Okay.
Face that shit. I'm not that it matters, but I'm aiming for its wings. So
Okay. Good.
and I'm not gonna move or anything, so that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Well, and dropping everything. All right. And I have y'all's AC down. Cool. Okay. So you fire a crossbow at this thing. It is hit. However, it is far from down at the moment. It's going to fly forward
Oh, it's going
and
second.
take an attack with a not 20. It definitely hits you, Sick.
Oh shit.
Um,
First player death.
Don't. She'd love to do it.
Oh, goodness.
especially to you. And it's gonna hit you for. Let's find out. If my little dice will cooperate. Oh, it rolled horribly for this.
Excellent.
It's gonna hit you for 9.
Yeah.
Not so excellent.
If that's horribly, I'd hate to see what a good roll is.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's fine.
41. Where are you at
What?
with your health?
Oh, down to. Uh, what am I down to?
17.
17. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Gabo, you are next.
Okay. I think I'm going to go with a guiding bolt.
Fantastic.
Uh,
God damn, I'm far away from this thing.
I just rolled it all at once. I was hoping to do. So I missed.
You did miss,
Uh,
yes.
So ignore the rest of the roll.
Oh, sick. I'm also gonna need you, I forgot, to roll a Constitution saving throw for me. Yeah.
For freak's sake. I never do well at these.
I think you're good at Constitution.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pass. Yeah, you're good. You are fine. All right. Do you want to do anything else, Gabo?
Yeah, I'm going to move. So
Okay, where?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Okay. Perfect. Is that all for you today, or this roll?
Well,
This
yeah,
turn?
because I moved and I spoke. I cast a spell.
Okay.
So I can't do
Okay.
really
I
any
didn't know if
bonus
you had
action.
any bonus action or
Well,
anything.
I do, but they're spell casts. So
Gotcha.
I really can't spell. I can't cast a spell and do a bonus action cast the spell.
Yeah.
I can only.
Right. Okay. Balgar, your turn.
I might as well get a bit closer first. And then,
Okay.
can I do anything to try and see if I know what this thing is?
Yeah. You can give me. Um.
Though, will this take my action to do this?
No,
Oh,
I'll
thank
I'll
God.
let you still keep your action. You can give me a. Mm, I guess give me a history check. See if you read it in a book somewhere.
Oh, nice. I'm decent at history. Shit. Maybe not this particular
Hmm.
book.
Maybe not. No. Uh, I will give you something though. You know that this creature is You know that
Like,
this
kill
if
us.
this creature can get you with its beak, you will begin to turn to stone. You
Okay.
know that about it at least.
Yep.
So if it bites y'all, as it tried to do with Sick earlier, and you could possibly begin to turn to stone.
Oh,
Okay, so as I'm running up, I'm just gonna shout out to the other two. I don't know what this thing is, but don't let it bite you. You might turn to stone, so just watch out. And then I'm gonna summon my hex blade into my hand and cast Eldritch Blast as my cantrip at it.
Okay.
Eldritch Blast. Ooh. 14.
14 exactly hit.
Oh, good. And 6 damage. Not too bad. And if either of the other two are looking at me, you kind of just see like a 10-foot long halberd literally just materialize out of nowhere in my hand. It's magic.
Okay, guys. Perfect. This thing is looking a bit hurt. And that is back around to Sick. Go ahead.
I'm going to, as I get hit, I'm gonna then move over to this tree line here, and then loose another bolt into the side of,
Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me put it where you were. You were like right here,
Yeah.
yeah? Okay, cool. That's where it is now.
so I'm just gonna try to put a bolt into the side of it. Loose. Fuck yeah.
Hit.
Take that. Son of a bitch.
Ah, minimum damage.
I'd
Still
been no
damage.
damage. Yeah.
All right, guys. And that is going to be
The creature's turn
its
now.
turn now. Okay, let's see. Still in flight. So all of y'all do those. Still in flight. This creature. Sure, it can make it there. Okay. Swoops over here to Gabo and is going to try to hit you again with its beak. Or hit you now. And oh, that was shitty. And it misses. So y'all have been hitting it. It's kind of disoriented and it misses you. And that's its turn.
Oh, I believe it's me now.
It is.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action.
Okay.
I have nimble escape. I can take
All
disadvantage
right.
or hide as a bonus action. So, do I have to disengage because it's flying? Will I get an
I'm
attack
sorry,
of
what?
opportunity? Because you say it's flying, right?
Yeah.
Do I need to disengage?
No, you won't get it. It only swoops to attack.
Okay.
You won't get a it doesn't have
Okay,
an
then in
attack
that
of
case I won't
opportunity
use
on
it.
you.
Okay. That's why I just wanted to make sure before I.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna move first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna say her name 3 times.
All right. So, okay. You step into the middle of this spiral. Say her name 3 times. Did you whisper it or did you yell it?
I can't remember what he said to do. So
Neither
Gobble
do
He
I.
yells
didn't.
it.
He didn't tell you. Okay, so you
Gobble
yell
yells
it.
it. Yeah.
All right. So you yell her name 3 times, and for the moment, nothing happens. Do you want to do anything else with your turn?
Okay. So I do that. Can I still take an actual action or?
Um. mm, Yeah. Go ahead. Take an action. You're good.
Okay. So in that case, I'm going to cast a cantrip,
Okay.
Sacred Flame. So you
Okay.
need to make a dex save of 13.
Okay. Dex save of 13. and it got a 16. Does it
Oh,
take half,
dear.
or does it take
Uh,
nothing?
So for Sacred Flame, nothing but succeed or take. Does not say you take any on a failed.
Okay.
Damn.
All right. So you cast Sacred Flame, and it swoops out of the way. Balagar, it is your turn.
I'm gonna begin by shouting at the gobbo. Keep working on this circle. I've got the beast. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on our monster friend.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna get within 10 feet, since my halberd's got a 10-foot range of this thing. And then I'm just gonna take a normal swing with my halberd for him. So,
Okay. For Hexblade's curse, does it have to do a saving throw against the curse,
no,
or are they just cursed?
it's just a thing that gives me bonuses against it.
Fantastic.
It just
Okay.
lasts for 1 minute. I gain a bonus to damage rolls on the target that equals my proficiency. I crit on a 19 and a 20 on it. And
Okay.
if it dies, I regain hit points equal to my warlock level plus my charisma modifier.
Whew, that is hefty. I like
Yeah.
it.
And then I can't use it
All
until
right.
I take another shorter long rest. But
Okay. What did you roll to? Do you roll with advantage for hit?
no. I
Okay.
think it
Um.
rolled the damage at the same time there.
Okay. I'm also gonna remind you, y'all have an inspiration point. So if y'all want to re-roll attack rolls or saving throws, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste it
Um.
yet.
Okay. Each one of you has one. All right. So unless you want to re-roll that 11, it does not hit.
Hmm. I'll wait. I'll not reroll it.
Okay. All right. Would you like to do anything else this turn?
No, I'll just stay where I am.
Gotcha. All right. Okay. Sick. Go ahead. Your turn.
I'm gonna run up to the pile of shit that's lying on the
Fantastic.
ground, dip my hands into the shit, and then use Ray of Sickness on the beast.
Okay.
So I have to roll. I think I just rolled a hit with a d20, and then when I hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage. I must make a Constitution save throw. On a fail save, it is also poisoned until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Your spell attack is d20 plus 2.
Yeah.
So just roll a d20 then, and then I get a +2 on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is a
9.
miss.
I shall use my inspiration to reroll.
Okay. Go ahead.
Why?
11.
That is a miss.
I'm
Damn.
just like, I'm just looking at my hands and looking at the shit and just like, it must be poor quality.
All right. And that's going to be the creature's turn. It is going to attack you,
Oh,
Balagar.
yep. I didn't mean my thing to pop up there. I'm trying to read it myself.
I kind of needed it, so yeah,
Oh,
that's good.
good.
Creature hits you.
And
Oh,
then
Jesus.
I've cast it at level
Okay.
2 because I can only cast things at level 2. So I've got
Okay.
the extra 10. Like I've got 10 extra hit points, and then it'll take 10 damage if it hits me, which is pretty
Gotcha. All
nice.
right. So it is going to swing at you. And what is your DC? It misses.
14.
It rolled a natural 6. Um,
Oh,
all right. So it misses.
damn, I kind of wanted
And
to get hit.
I know it would have taken it down a good bit. Uh, all right. So it flies at you, tries to swoop down and bite you, misses. It's still disoriented, and its wing is kind of damaged. It's looking a little rough, guys. Looking a little rough. Uh,
We can do this.
and Gabo, your turn.
I will whisper the name this time.
Okay. Uh, how many times do you whisper it?
3,
3. Gotcha.
the same way I shouted it.
Okay. So you are still in the middle of a circle. You, this time, drop your voice, whisper her name 3 times, and again, nothing happens for the moment. Would you like to do anything else with your turn?
In that case, I will try Sacred Flame again.
Gotcha. Go ahead. Go for it.
Come on, Sacred Flame.
Oof.
I'm going to do 1 damage if you don't make the DC save.
Yeah, that was real bad.
13. Okay. Well, it didn't make the save.
Oh, yeah,
One
do 1
damage.
damage.
It
Nice.
takes 1 damage. All right. Perfect.
And that is
All right.
Radiant, in case that makes a
Gotcha.
difference. Yeah.
It does not.
Also, the target gains no benefits from cover, for the saving throw. 50. So that's about it, yeah.
Fantastic. Is that all you're going to do, or do you want to use your bonus action for anything? Or can you?
I can't because I've cast a spell.
Okay, perfect. All right, Balagar, again, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna go for it again with another swing. I want to hit it with my halberd.
Okay,
So
go
bad.
ahead.
Come on. Okay.
That is a hit. And you hit it, is that the damage?
Yeah,
14?
I don't know why it's auto-rolling the damage,
Okay.
but it is for some reason.
What do you want this to look like, as that is a
Nice.
fatal blow for this creature?
So does this thing have what's its head? Like it's like a mashup of different animals, yeah?
It is a mashup, yes. It kind of has a, it's beaked, and it's got like a bird-esque, what you would recognize as a lizard or bird hybrid head.
Kind of like a chicken head.
Sure.
Okay.
If you want to say chicken.
Yeah. So I feel like kind of brace the halberd against the ground as it would swoop in to attack me, so it impales itself on the halberd, and then just pin it to the ground, slice its head clean off, and just lift it into the air. Right, my little friends, we've got some chicken for dinner. Then toss it over towards the center of the circle where Gabo is.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you kill this thing. You cut its head clean off, throw the head over, and it is dead. I'm just going to delete it off of here. It's gone. Yeah. So you do that. As you kill it, it lets out one last screech, which you can hear echoed from deeper in the forest. Though it sounds a bit far off.
As in another one, like screeching back?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds like we might have more company.
Can I go over and lift the head up?
Yeah, sure. What for?
Yeah, I'm gonna get it speak and sort of nip Gobbo with it.
Okay, so you do that and nothing happens because it's dead.
Oh. Oh, oh you hurt Gobbo.
All
I'm a
right.
scientist.
Perfect. Okay, so y'all are now free. Y'all aren't in any under any kind of attack at the moment, and
Oh, yes, we
Gabo
are.
is standing in the middle of the spiral.
Well, we're under attack. Gobbo just got nicked.
It's true. Yeah. Well,
So
not under
Gobbo's,
attack by any enemies from me.
so Gobbo's gonna cast.
Okay.
Did I take any damage?
Did you take any damage?
Yeah, because he still nicked me with it.
No, nothing happened. Well, I mean, you'd get cut, so like one
One
hit
HP.
point, I guess. I don't know, but nothing happens to you now.
Oh, okay,
This-
nothing happens to me.
The creature
But
is dead.
spiritual weapon happens.
Oh Jesus! Y'all are fine. It's an all-out fight.
Uh-oh.
No, I wouldn't do spiritual weapon. I will
Spiritual
do
weapon is
Toll the Dead.
awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a big spell.
Which I think missed. You've got to make a wisdom saving throw of 13.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I forget those. Oh yeah.
Cool.
Took 3 damage. Nice.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so y'all are attacking each other in the clearing in this circle. Y'all have heard a response to the dying screeches of the creature none of y'all could recognize.
I'm gonna start inspecting
Oh.
the body, like to see if there's anything useful on it that I could like cut off and maybe sell to someone, like an alchemist or someone that likes creature body parts.
Okay. You can take uh you can take a few of the claws. There's like really sharp talons on its claws. You can also take a few of the like leaf feathers. They look like they're color of leaves with their feathers.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Will I do
They're also
some
shaped
sort
like
of
leaves. Super fun.
roll for it to see if I fuck this up?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
What will I do?
Uh, I will say you can do investigation, or if your express reason is to sell it to like an alchemist, you can also do Arcana.
Yeah, I'd be harvesting them to see if either like I can keep them as like a
You can also do
collection.
nature.
I think I'll do nature just because I think it makes more sense for like
Okay.
cutting bits off something, and I'm not the best at it.
Yeah.
Ah, damn
No,
it.
no, you're not.
Ooh.
He's just like got it into that thing's organs, and now
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, it's.
I'm just like looking at its foot, like, I could put this in a jar and preserve it. Oh goodness, that did not go well.
Wait a minute, that's not his foot. Oh no.
Might be a foot long,
y'all,
but it's not its foot.
do y'all do anything else in this little at the moment?
No, I called the name 3 times. I whispered the name 3 times.
Mm-hmm. You did call it 3 times specifically, yes.
Hmm.
Any of y'all can give me an insight check if y'all want to try and figure out what's going wrong here.
I'm gonna use insight and try to recall the conversation at the bar this morning.
Damn, you were paying attention.
Okay. What you remember from the conversation, both of you, is that he said, go to the spiral and you must call out her name. He never said how many times to. nor specifically does it have to be 3 times. During that, since you have a 19 insight, Gabo, you feel like the reason she hasn't been coming is because you've been saying it 3 times.
Okay, I just say it once.
Okay. Do you whisper it or yell it?
I'll yell it
Yell it. Gotcha. Okay, so you
pleasantly,
stand in the.
not in a mean way, but I'll
Okay.
like say your name and then hello, Gobble
Gotcha.
here,
Okay, so
we
you
friends.
you stand in the middle of the spiral. You yell this. You yell Ellis once, and after a second, um, you see a shimmering kind of to the side of all of you, right over here. Um, there we go. And you hear a voice. All right, I'm coming. God. And you see a small person appear right in the space the shimmering was. She's got long pointed ears, um, a little dusting of like sparkles. No, good lord. Okay, like long kind of red hair, a pair of translucent butterfly wings almost, and she's dressed in like a very um like woodland-ish outfit, with a little wooden staff in her hand. Her skin tone is probably just about as white as the tree bark, almost as if she was a part of the forest. And she regards each of you as she's floating, hovering there, flying. Um, gives each of you kind of like a once over, and she goes, "Who sent you here?"
Well, hello, Gobble no god, Gobble only cleric. We come to ask for help. Big lizard talk now.
Yeah, thank you, my short friend. We were speaking to
Race is
Gavin.
this character?
What
Is this character an elf or is this?
would you like to try and see if your character knows, or are you asking me
Well,
outside
like,
of the game?
when you said like she was short, do you mean she's like just sort of like a short human height, or do you mean like she's short like we are?
She seems kind of like halfling height.
Yeah, need to
Pretty.
make a need to make a wee bit of a roll for this.
What are you trying to
Yes.
do?
No, I just made a roll to see if my character likes her or not.
Oh, jeez.
Oh goodness. But
Yeah, so
the
Okay.
the
I think
the
we
jolly
had.
man at the tavern, Gavin, I believe was his name, was speaking with us about the Enchanted Forest. We've been recruited, I guess you could say, to help look for some missing girls in the forest, and he said to come speak to you, and perhaps we could find out more information so we don't end up like the other unfortunate souls who venture into the wood unprepared.
Oh, you three are going into the Enchanted Forest?
Well, there's two more. There's actually like five of us, and then that e- Ezon. Is that how you say his name?
Asen?
Yeah, the elf guy.
Yeah,
So
Asen.
so
Um,
like six of us really.
okay. So you say Asen, and she kind of like her eyes widen just very slightly, as if she knows who you're talking about. And she nods and she goes, "Well, Gavin sent you, so I'm guessing he sent you. Your little goblin friend over there said he sent you for help, or like you want me to come with you, or he sent you here for something."
For help, like something that'll eat us while we're
Thank
in
you.
the enchanted forest.
Mm. Well, honestly, I'm not really sure what he sent you here for, unless he meant my treasured object, from my people. Um,
Treasure.
calm down, small child thing. Um,
Well,
yes, my
Gobble will go on
treasure.
date first before he asks for your treasure.
I did. That is not what I meant. What are you people here for? You see, she kind of like floats higher in the sky, and kind of like looks around, um, sees this beast decapitated, and goes,
He did it.
"You killed my pet?"
He did.
You'd have kept your pet on a shorter leash.
He killed Pet. Gobble no hurt Pet.
Wow,
Gobble try. Not gonna lie,
strongly,
but Gobble actually
strongly
no hurt.
worded, strongly worded for someone who come to me for help.
But we sorry. It attack. My friends react.
Oh yes, yeah, it would attack you. They're not very friendly. They're mutated, of course. Cockatrices, they're, unfriendly beasts if you train them right. Anyway, we should probably leave the forest
Very
if you don't want to
strange
fight
pet.
its mate.
So wait. Hold on.
Yeah,
You trained these things?
of course I did. I have like three of them. Two were mates and one is their child. They're also mutated.
So let me get this straight. We're going into this dangerous forest where most people don't return from, and you're doing everyone in this town a favor by mutating creatures and releasing them into the forest.
Okay, look, first of all, this forest is not connected with the enchanted forest on purpose. This is my personal forest. If you couldn't tell, it's literally the same color as me. Second of all, I don't really like your tone, and there were signs in front of my house that says Feyland here, don't enter. So honestly, if y'all were really that scared, y'all wouldn't have come back here in the first place.
There was only one sign that we saw on the way in that said, like, Alice home, welcome. There were no other signs that we saw. Perhaps somebody
Oh,
tampered with them on the
Li-
way in.
Big
right.
lizard play trick on sign. Make sign backwards so sign don't mean anything.
I'm gonna nudge him before he like continues talking.
Ow! Why you hit Gobble?
I needed an excuse.
Right. Okay. Well, again, let's leave this forest because when they're angry, I can't do anything about that. So, if y'all will follow me to my home, we can get this figured out, I suppose. And she goes to turn around to fly towards the path that y'all just came from.
I'm gonna follow behind her, and as she's starting to ask, will there be tea with this meeting? Can't have a good meeting
Uh,
without a cup of tea.
I don't have any prepared, but I'm sure I could find something in my cabinet.
Delightful.
All right, so y'all follow her back to her home.
After the fight, my character is rather sad, looking over at the big pile of shit that was on the ground and was kind of wasted as an opportunity.
Mm.
Now I
I'm
Okay,
realize
so tempted to take the head with me.
do you want the head?
Gonna
I'm pretty sure
when she's not
I
looking, I'm
have
gonna.
my head.
Oh, you have?
I
Oh yeah,
have
you're
my head.
holding it.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind
yeah,
then.
yeah. I'm gonna put it in my bag. Wait, where am I?
God damn it, that's covered in shit. You've ruined it.
Well, it's slightly like the bag is empty of shit now. It's only the head in it.
God.
But I suppose how quick, you know, it's tripled in value. You know,
So do y'all take the head?
Yeah. It's in my, kind of in my bag.
Okay. All right. So you follow Ellis into her home. It's just a small little cabin on the inside. It's got a kitchen, like a little living area, and then a hallway towards the back where you probably think there'd be rooms or something. Um, she ushers you all after unlocking her door into the kitchen where she begins to get some tea ready and motions that y'all can sit wherever you'd like to as long as it's within the kitchen. Um, and starts to make your tea for you.
Is this
You see
house
she
like
kind of like
human
what
sized, or is everything in it like proportionate to like her
to
size?
her. Hmm.
So I'm gonna struggle to find a seat in here.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
probably one
awkwardly
hundred
like
percent.
squeeze my way
You
onto like
probably
a
struggle
two-person
to get
seat.
in the door.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how big halflings are. I just like said that out the side of my face really quick.
They're
I
about like
think she's probably
5 foot,
shorter.
I think.
They're like 5 foot.
I think that's what
Halflings are
halflings
like
are.
four-ish, maybe
Yeah, I thought they were
five
about
at the
3 to
tallest.
4. I thought 5 was dwarf.
No.
Yeah, I think
They're 3 feet
four.
tall. Yeah, they're
I was
three.
trying to help you out, Andre. I was trying to help you out.
Yeah, so she's like halfling size. She's like 3 feet, maybe a little bit, like barely taller, like maybe 3'1", 3'2".
Yeah, so the house is probably like 5 foot inside.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
though
well the house is
it might be taller because she can fly, can't she?
yeah the
So
house is proportional to like a human house because it's a human city before. Anyway, yeah, it's proportional to a human house, but the stuff inside it is like her size.
Oh, perfect.
Um,
That's great for
just a
Gobbo.
very small teacup you're getting.
God
So
damn
this is perfect for Gobbo size.
yeah.
Gobbo actually puts his weapons outside the door.
Okay.
His shield and his mace.
I'm not.
it. Oh, I'm just gonna poof
He
mine,
doesn't want to see
make
him
it disappear.
like he's coming in to fight.
I was
Okay.
born to fight.
So y'all are all sitting here. She's making tea. She kind of like looks over to each of you and and kind of like sniffs a little bit, which is probably weird for someone. Um, but after a moment, she kind of like nods her head to herself, and she goes, "So y'all are helping find the missing girls, then? I take it."
Gobbo, very helpful. Gobbo, go find girls. That's what Goddess wants Gobbo do.
Yes, we've been sort of recruited or volunteered, some of us, I guess you could say, to venture out to aid in finding these poor girls.
I take it Asen has been busy in the city then, or do you not
See,
know him personally like that?
we only briefly met.
Ah,
Decent tall
interesting.
elf man?
Yes, Asen is a tall elf man.
Yeah, only met yesterday.
Interesting. Okay. Well, again, as I said, I'm not really sure what Gavin wanted you to do here with
We say,
me.
come, circle, say name, get magic item, and help in woods.
Oh,
Yes.
a magic item. Got you. I know exactly what he wants me to give you. Unfortunately, I
He
gave
said
that
we have to
away.
work for it.
You have to work for it. Probably so. Unfortunately, not for me. I gave
Oh,
that magic item away a while ago. I didn't really give it back. I kind of lost it in a deal. Anyway, not the point. The point is, I no longer have it. However, I can send you to someone who does have it, and you can steal it from them. I mean, uh, get it from them.
Hmm.
Anyway, you see, she floats over. The tea's done. It's like whistling, and she pours you each a cup for little teeny tiny cups, and
here it's normal size for Gobbo. Gobbo's
yeah,
happy.
probably normal size for Gabo. For Balagard, it's Mm. Um,
Like a
she also,
child's cup set.
yeah, probably.
God.
She also puts out like some fresh milk for you. She puts out some sugar, some type of like flavoring. You can't really tell. It's like a liquid, but you can smell that it's like sweet. Um, and kind of like steps back to let y'all drink or do whatever. And
You say steal? Gobbo no steal. Steal bad.
well, Gabo better get good at stealing because the person I lost this to is not going to give it away for free, if
No,
give it
no,
away at all.
Uh,
no.
stealing.
Gobbo could
As I
steal.
look around the room, is there anything that looks worth stealing?
Um, give me an investigation check.
I wasn't fucking blind and I could find it.
Hmm. Not too bad.
Also, give me an insight check.
Oh,
Oof. Okay. Um, you okay? Uh, you see like a few like knickknacks here and there. It doesn't really look like this house is too much like super lived in. Um, she probably only goes into it for like these kind of conversations. Um, you do, however, with a 13, see kind of like a small, um, like drawn portrait of someone on the counter, uh, that you could take if you want to.
what does the portrait? Does it resemble any? What does it look like? Is it a certain race, or is it
Um,
is it her, or
it's not her, no.
hmm,
It looks to be a man from where you can see it. If you want to know more about it, you can roll for perception.
nah? I'll just leave everything be.
Okay. Um,
For now.
probably really smart. Uh, okay. So she,
No,
as y'all are, yeah,
Gobbo
go
no
ahead.
steal could steal bad. God is no like it. Gobbo bad.
Mm. Well, then maybe one of your friends can steal it. You
No,
see,
and they bad.
I wouldn't say we're friends. We're more acquaintances.
oh,
Gobbo
interesting,
make
a
him good.
party of acquaintances. Okay. Well, I'm going to write down where you need to go and who you need to speak to. Um,
When you speak, do you mean who we need to steal from?
no, you can also speak to him first. As I said, I'm not really sure of his motives. I just know that he probably won't be very inclined to give you much
So, if
in the
you
way of this object.
if you lost it to them, how did you lose it to them?
Well, you see, she kind of like her cheeks kind of turn red a little bit, kind of like an embarrassment almost. And she goes, well, I am half fairy. Um, more full fairy because my no, never mind. Well, I like to make deals, and um, I also gamble quite a bit. And when I didn't have anything left, I gambled with this object, and now I don't have it, and he does. So,
Any
Ah,
as you
chance
can
of
imagine, I was
telling
livid.
us what this object looks like?
Oh, sure, yes, I can draw you a picture actually. Uh,
What
so
is object?
it heals. So it she floats off after she says that. um, down the hall and leaves you to it for a little bit as she goes to collect paper.
I'm just
Object
sipping away on the
healed.
tea.
What?
I'm saying to the group, but Gobbo heals. We don't need object heal, because Gobbo heal.
Maybe it's a more specific type of healing Gabo can't do.
Oh. Maybe. We see. When she get back, I ask.
Just try not
Sure.
to break these tiny little cups on drinking tea.
I was gonna put everything in his cup. The sugar, the milk, the sweet syrup, whatever it is, the flavoring.
Okay. All right. So she comes back a moment later with a little piece of parchment
Is
and
this a
places.
sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I apologize. Is
Yeah,
this
you're
a
good.
short rest, by the way?
Yeah, y'all can go ahead and count it as a short rest.
Okay.
Because y'all would be here for a little bit. So she comes back with parchment, sits next to y'all. She's kind of silent, or sits at the table close so that she can press the parchment on it, and draws this little. It kind of looks like a water skin, except the way she draws it, the sides look more rigid. They look a bit more substantial almost. And she next to it she writes healing flask. Give me one moment.
Hmm.
Okay. So yeah, so she draws this out. Right next to it she writes healing flask. Underneath it on a little extra sheet space, she writes down the name Lark. And a small little she draws like a more detailed map than Gavin did of the city to where you need to go to find Lark. And she slides it to the lizard whose name she hasn't caught yet, the Dragonborn, and slides it to you and goes, "No offense to the rest of you, but he did all the talking, so I'm just going to give it to him." And slides it over to you. And she says, his name is Lark. He lives in the part of town that looks a bit more wealthy, and you can just ask for him at the door. Don't tell him I sent you.
I assume that would go poorly.
Yes, in fact, don't mention me at all. Um, you know, a sore spot, kind of. Um, and that's what she leaves you with.
Well, we thank you for your help, the map, and the lovely tea. We are, however, sorry about your pet.
Oh, it's okay. I can just buy another one.
Noted. Noted. Huh. Well, we should probably be off to try and find this Lark fellow and get
Okay.
this item.
Y'all.
Gobbo's just sitting there staring at her doe-eyed.
She says, y'all be careful. And then she looks at Gabo and she goes, "Can I help you with something?"
Oh, just lady pretty.
Well, thank you. It is in the nature of fairies to be attractive. Um, but
Gobble
thank
wish
you
he attractive.
nonetheless. Huh?
Gobble wish he attractive. No one like Gobble.
Everyone's attractive in their own way. And she kind of nods to each of you and she goes, "All right, well, daylight is burning, and I'm guessing this is a matter of importance to you?"
Quite.
Gobble
Right.
stay dinner?
D- oh, I don't eat dinner,
Take the
Gobbo.
hint, Gobbo. Get the fuck out the door. We got shit to do. Literally, my shit bag is empty.
And Gobble come back and say hi?
Sure, whenever you'd
You,
like.
you Gobble friend?
We can be friends, yes.
Yay, Gobble friend.
Here, Gabba, so you can find your way back. I'll take out the
Oh, Gobble, no way.
slightly stained, shit-stained covered map from
No,
Gavin
no,
and hand
Gobble,
it
no
to him.
way.
Just in case, Gabba. Just in case.
No, no. No, Gobble, no way. You keep map.
Oh, goodness.
Gobble no need map.
Oh, give me that.
Yeah, I'll hand Sick the shit-stained covered bad version of the map.
I can use this for rags later.
Did you put this map in the shit as well? The one with the healing
No,
stuff?
I'm giving him
No,
the old
no.
one from
No.
Oh,
Gavin.
okay, cool.
And then I'm keeping the
Okay.
good one.
Gotcha. All right. So y'all set off. This map is pretty much really easy to follow. She already told you where you need to go.
I do pick up my shield
Yes.
and weapon. I just want to make that clear. I'm
Yeah,
not
you're
leaving.
good. Yeah. I'm not gonna like railroad y'all on any of that. If you
Yeah,
say
okay.
you picked it up, I'm good. So yeah, y'all set off back into Ecrabesh. The further you go towards this map, the wealthier the houses get. Um, you see a few people kind of milling around now. Um, you can see like a few dogs on the sidewalk, a few animals roaming, and you finally come.
I want to collect their droppings, by the way, if I see any.
That's gross and okay. Um, you finally come to a small type of like estate area. Um, it has a little like courtyard front entrance type thing. The gates are open, like wired gates are open. You can see hold on.
Hmm. If I see you picking up any dog shit along the way, I'm definitely gonna smack you with my tail as we walk past.
Oh. It's fresh. I used it all in the last battle. I need my supplies restored.
Okay. So yeah, y'all see this little courtyard entrance. The iron gates are open, allowing anyone to come through. You can see a few people walking around the courtyard, some people walking into the house itself, whose front doors is also kind of like wide open. Um, and then the further in you go, you can see a few like kind of like orbs, glowing kind of orbs floating through the air. This place, in comparison to Ellis's place, is kind of it's more modern for the time. Um, it's probably got a good amount of people in it. You can see there's a woman who's running around kind of like absent-mindedly. She looks pretty busy. However, she's speaking to the people that are coming in, almost as if she's the one in charge. And that is what y'all see so far.
Hmm. And this is where the maps led us to this house. Well, we've got a couple ways of doing this.
You're the one with the people skills.
Yes, we can talk them out of it, and hopefully avoid any unnecessary violence or thieving. So I think it might be best if the two of you stayed back here at the gate.
Or you distract them. I sneak in through the top window, and we rob them.
I will
No,
not
we
be
no steal.
associated with your shenanigans, but I will not stop you.
No, we no steal. Stealing bad.
Yes, stealing is quite
Stealing
bad.
is such. It's the wrong term. Think of it as borrowing for the greater good.
Stealing. We no steal. Not
We
ours.
can
We no
bring
take.
it back.
We
Look
ask
at these,
for
look
it.
at these people. You think they're gonna miss one wee little thing?
I'm
They've got
gonna
Stealing
more money.
bad.
They've got more money than the three of us combined in a lifetime.
leave the two of them to bicker about stealing and approach the house.
No,
Yeah,
no, we no steal.
you you walk in. It seems pretty open and airy the moment you walk in. Again, it looks more modern, more upscale kind of. There's like a small little like pond that looks like it's just for decoration over in the corner. Um, Again, you see the woman who was kind of running around in the courtyard area inside the house now. She's speaking to someone kind of hushedly near the stairs that lead to the floor. And that's all you can see so far.
Can
So-
you describe the house that he's going into? Sorry, before he goes into it. Like, is it a two-story house? Is it
It is a two-story home, yes. It looks like an estate, kind of like a.
okay?
Go ahead.
Does there look to be sort of like, sort of somewhere that I could climb up to, like a second-story balcony or something like that?
Yeah, there's a balcony on the top of it, kind of like so the downstairs place has like a wraparound porch type thing, and it looks like it matches a balcony that also wraps around the whole house. On the outside, it seems to be like a window per room, and to the front facing you, you can see two rooms on either side, upstairs and downstairs that all have windows. So four windows on the front of the house in total.
Okay. I'm gonna, when it looks clear, I'm going to climb onto the second story of the house.
Okay, go ahead and give me, would that be acrobatic or athletic? Okay, do athletics to climb.
Athletics, okay. Nice.
Damn.
That was almost a 3.
18. Okay, yeah. So you climb onto the second story.
Just
Everyone else, what
my
are
own note
y'all doing?
is Gabo just. So are you just standing there at the gate, or are you following me?
I'm not following. Drabo isn't sure what to do. Um, he's watched the tall lizard guy go in the front door towards the lady. He's watching the stinky man climb up the building. Gobbler's just standing there trying to figure out what he should do.
Okay. Balagar, what are you doing right now?
So there was the woman running around that looked like she was in charge.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to, if she's not talking to anyone, I'm going to go and approach her to speak to her. If she is talking to someone, I'm just going to kind of hover over and like wait to the side, like wait for her to finish the conversation she's in.
Okay. So she was speaking to someone kind of like in a whisper tone. As you kind of like step over to hover and wait for her, she notices you and kind of like bids the person who's speaking to her well and turns to you and goes, yes, can I help you?
Ah, hello, milady. I've been searching for a place where I could find like antiques and artifacts, different oddities that might be part of like someone's collection. I'm not sure if this is the correct place, but I'd heard it might have a few items that might be able to be viewed, perhaps.
Well, yes. Well, you came to the right place if you're looking for oddities. Um, Unfortunately, we don't have any animal shows today. We do, however, have a display room that's going to be on the second floor. That's open to the public if you'd like to see the items he has there. I'm sorry, but that's like all I can offer you for right now. I can give you a tour if you'd like. Other than that, I could probably get you into the room where he holds our uh, less aggressive animals, if you'd like me to.
Yes, that all sounds
Other
quite
than that,
lovely.
yeah, that's all I got for you. I'm sorry.
I might start off with
Give me
the
one.
tour of the items. Making progress.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
It all sounds quite lovely. I perhaps might start with the tour of the grounds and the items on display to see what collection has been acquired here. I'm quite the collector myself.
Perfect. Yeah. Yes. Let me get that ready for you. You see what she does to like get that ready for you is like fix her dress kind of, and like put on this face of kind of like showy enthusiasm. Before I resolve that, let's go to Gabo. Are you still standing there, or would you have followed anybody?
Well, I'm assuming this is both. They're both doing this at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. This is all simultaneously. One's going up, one's going in the front door, and that's
Yeah. So
their
that
actions.
both of these kind of happen. Yeah.
So as these are happening, this is one guy because it's simultaneously. This is one goblet's going. What do I do? What do I do?
Okay, gotcha. All right. So you're sick.
I'm going to sneak about and see if I can see any open windows, first of all.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
Right, just for reference, if I fail this investigation check, I just don't know what windows are.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that a bitch?
Oh, you had to say it.
Ew.
what are these
Fantastic.
openings with glass in
Okay,
front of them?
yeah. You don't know what you're looking for too much. You get the basic idea of what window is, but you don't know if
I
they can be
don't
like
know.
opened or if there's just a hole or the glass looks kind of tricky to you because you can see inside of it, but like you can't move through it. Yeah, that's what's going on with you
You smear
now.
stuff on it,
So
hoping it'll go away.
yeah, you can smear stuff on it. Um, Balagar. So she kind of like got herself ready and she starts walking up the stairs. As she's walking up the stairs, kind of expecting you to follow, she looks behind herself and she goes, "By the way, my name's Anna. I'm kind of a property manager around here. Um, so Lark, who I'm guessing you knew, he deals in exotic, whether it be arcane objects or animals, of course. He's kind of like an all-around businessman. And as you can see, our home kind of reflects that. And as she's motioning to various things, there's like large painted portraits of like different kinds of animals. One looks sneakily like the one you saw and killed earlier, just a different color. You can see a few like bear hybrid type things, um, a lot of mutations. None of these are really like one type of animal, except for a large portrait of Lark and like a blink dog,
Ooh.
kind of like in a picture together. Uh, who? That was sick. Okay, yeah. So that's what you see. She continues to take you through the upstairs into a room. She passes a couple doors before she gets to this one room, and she goes, "In here, you can walk around however you please. Um, there are different arcane objects if you'd like to, like, check them and read the little plaques that come with them. It's fine. We just ask that you don't touch anything, and you can just walk through freely and." Let me know what you see, and when you're ready to move on, just come meet me at the store.
What was her name again? So I can
Anna.
Anna.
Mhm.
Okay, so it's quite a lovely collection I've seen so far. Would you happen to deal in like trades, exchanges of one item for another, or are any of the items in the collection like up for auction or for sale by any chance?
Oh, yeah, we have auctions like every other trade day. Um, Outside of the game, a trade day would be like a weekend day, like a Saturday or Sunday,
Okay.
is when most people come in to trade from other places. Uh, but yeah, she says, yeah, generally during trade days, we have an auction here or like a little get together of Lark's closest personal friends. And he'll have a day where he tries to see if he can buy things off of the other wealthy businessmen or his connections in any kind of way. But most of the stuff here is bought and paid for. We don't really do trades super often. There's not a lot of times that things pique Lark's interest. He's got a lot of stuff already.
Yes, yes, quite understandable. Well, I will start browsing the collection while trying to look for this healing flask we're searching for. But I'll
Okay.
still be like looking at every item and reading every plaque of every item in order as I go around the entire collection.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so in this room, there's not like a lot of stuff. Um, there is kind of like some kind of mystical wisp that uh, is like held in a glass case. The little plaque underneath it says Willow Wisp. There is like a magical orb that's just um, that's just labeled Oracle's Orb. Um, there are a few like weapons that have been enchanted with certain things. Uh, you don't see. Give me an investigation check, actually.
Let's do this. Come on. Nice.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Uh, So walking through, you see all these things obviously, and with that nat 20 investigation, you won't see the healing flask. I'm gonna say with that nat 20 as well, you don't believe that the healing flask would be put on display if he won it and some kind of gambling gone wrong.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, so that's what you got. Some of this stuff is really old. Other stuff seems to be newer. Investigation. With that investigation check, you also can see that all this room is very heavily decorated. There is a spot in the wall that you can tell has it kind of like doesn't match up with the other walls. Just right.
Interesting. Hmm.
Well, Gobbo has lost sight of everybody, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he has.
Gobbo's gonna run up to the door.
Okay. What do you want to do running up to the door? The door is open, so you can like walk into the house.
Yeah, I'm looking for that lady I saw.
The one that Anna, you're looking for Anna.
Yeah, the one that, yeah, I don't know her name in game. I just saw her
Yeah.
talking to everybody.
Okay,
That's
perfect.
what's
Yeah,
going on.
you don't see her.
Okay. Do I see anyone who looks like they're working there?
No, you just see a few other people kind of like milling about. You do see a man kind of standing in the corner though. He seems to be like watching. He's not really moving anywhere. He just seems to be watching.
Okay, I'll go up to him.
Okay. Uh,
I'll tug on his jacket.
he looks down. And,
Hello,
okay. He looks down at you.
hello. You work here?
He kind of like grunts a little bit and he goes, I guess you can set security here. Why?
Well, Gobbo thinks someone tried steal.
Someone tries to steal what?
Someone climb up wall outside and looking at windows. Gobbo thinks stealing bad.
Right.
Gobbo cleric. Gobbo no like steal.
All right, little man. I don't need your backstory. Let me get that resolved. And you see he kind of like starts to walk off.
Here, Gobbo show. Gobbo show. Come follow Gobbo. And I'll run outside and I'll point up.
Okay. As Gabbo's doing that, Sick, what are you trying to do? Figure out windows still?
Apparently. I'll just try to like get in through a window that is into like a fancy bedroom, if that matches any of the windows that I see through.
Okay.
I'm assuming as I'm looking through windows, I also see like
Yeah, you can see Baladar.
Baladar.
You've looked through that window. Yeah, you've looked through that window. Yeah, give me another investigation check.
Why do I need to do investigation checks?
To find a window that
It's-
isn't locked.
It's literally looking through a window.
You're looking for a window.
Fucking hate investigation checks.
Oh
that's why.
my god. A 2 and then a 1. None of
I
these
should-
windows are
Okay,
open.
Have to roll an investigation roll to fucking find a window.
so you definitely you don't know if the window is into a room that you are allowed to go into with a nat 1 investigation check. You also can't tell if the windows are locked.
The place. Every room is a room I'm not supposed to be in.
You what?
My intention is to rob the place. It's kind of a
Yeah, but the house doesn't know that. There are rooms that are like showrooms. You can give me. You can give me. Um.
open, open.
Give me. Give me a stealth check to still be. Because these guards are about to come out here. Give me a stealth check. Okay, decent. Um. Okay, so you with that stealth check, you as these guards are coming out, Gabo's trying to uh snitch on you. You see a window, and while you don't know if that window is locked or whatever, you kind of lift as hard as you can, and it happens to be unlocked, and you slip through very stealthily um into the room that Balagar is in. Uh, yeah.
Wait, what?
So that's huh?
I break into the room that he's in.
Yeah, you're in the room Balagar is in. You're in that room with him. Um, Gabo, back to you. Let's get this resolved real quick. So you leave these guards out there, and you are pointing up at a side of the house where nobody is at.
Okay, so how many actions are, no offense, I was just trying to get the timing down. So I did wait one turn, and these guys have had how many minutes of gameplay?
I'm not doing like
No, I know
turn-based
you're not
kind
doing
of.
turn, but like I'm saying, they've had all this, because it would have taken minutes to go upstairs and do the talking and all that stuff. And I've been quietly waiting.
Yeah,
Um, so whereas he's gone up, he's done a number of searches. Each search takes X number of minutes, right? So
right.
like I'm saying, do I see
I'm
him
gonna.
sneak? Do I see him go in the window?
You probably see him go in the window, yes, but the guards do not because they're
Okay,
behind you.
that's fine. So as long
Okay.
as I know he's gone in the window, and you say he went in
Yeah,
there.
you know
So,
he's inside.
okay, that's good. That's at least I know that much for now.
Yes.
I'll sit and wait for the guards, and I'll point up where he went in, and so that's all I can do.
Okay. So yeah, y'all do that. Balagar. So you've seen this wall that is kind of uh not really matching up with the rest of the walls around it. Um, what do you do?
Is this on like a wall where there's no windows?
Yes.
Okay.
It would be like the wall that would be connecting. It's a wall right in front of another room almost.
If there's nobody else like in that room browsing and that woman who brought me up here is gone, then I'll start.
Anna is at the doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did she? I'm assuming she did see me coming through the window.
She did not see you come through the window, strangely. She's not really paying attention to in the room. She's focused on like what other people are doing. She is one woman running a whole estate right now.
Yeah.
So she's like looking down the hall. She only thinks one person is in here. She did not hear the window open or close or anything like that.
Well, that's what your stealth was for, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hmm. Does this room then connect into any other rooms? Like any doors to
Not
anywhere
that
else?
you can see.
Hmm. I'm gonna go
I'm
back.
assuming,
Yeah?
does Balcar not even know I'm in the room?
Well, I'm not actively looking
Um,
for you, and my passive perception's 10, so probably not.
yeah. So no.
I'm just gonna go back to Anna, and
Okay.
I'm gonna ask her, is there any chance to speak with the owner himself, Mr. Lark.
No, fuck off. Zoe has died.
Horrible.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I had to talk to someone real quick. Okay, so yeah, you asked Anna that, and she goes, she like looks at you and she nods like really vigorously, like she is super pumped, and she goes, yeah, I can, give me 1 second. Wait, right here. He generally doesn't come out during like visit days just because it's so stressful, and I deal with that because I'm the product manager. And anyway, yes, give me 1 minute and I will be right back. Are you gonna stay in this room or should I ask him to meet you somewhere?
I'll just continue browsing while I wait.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let me go get him. And she runs off. Gabo, so you told the guards that hey, he went in that window.
Yeah, so if they come out, I point. See, window open. He sneak window there.
Okay. The guard is gonna look at you and kind of like um chuckle to himself a little bit, and he goes, yeah, the boss kind of likes to keep the windows open just in case
No.
airflow and all that. Or
No. Listen, Gobble and friend come here. Two friend. One friend go talk to girl at door. Other friend sneak up window. Outside wall, go in window. He want to steal. Gobble say no steal.
all right,
And I
how about
describe him. He short like me, smell very much like poo. Have tail, can't miss.
okay, yeah, I will I'll look for you. Give me you stay here, little friend. And he turns around to walk back inside with the people that he brought out there with him. It's probably about 3 or 4 other men uh that go inside with him.
We steal
Um,
Mr. Lark healing flask. He won from lady out in woods during bad gamble.
you see, as you say that, the guy turns around and he goes, "He's someone's stealing what?"
Now you listen, Gobble. Gobble no crazy.
Okay, Goblin Man, what is he stealing? What did you say?
We looking for a healing water skin from lady out in
Yes.
woods. Lady lost in gamble to Lark. We come
Do you
because
know
we
what this
need.
lady's name?
Like it's Alex. She little fairy
Ellis.
halfling.
Mm, yes, Ellis is not a halfling. She is a fairy woman.
Well,
Um,
half fairy, half halfling. That's what she tell Gobbo.
she told
Gobbo
you she
have
was half halfling?
Gobbo have tea with her just a while ago.
You had okay. This is give me I need you to get off the premises right now. And you see he turns to the man behind him and he barks an order at them. You're right there. So you can see that he says, Ellis has sent people to steal back her prize. Go
We no
find them.
steal.
And
That's why
gives
Gobbo come stop steal.
you're their companion, so you're going to be implicated as well. You all
Gobbo
went to go
come
see
talk.
Ellis, who told you to come here.
Yes.
Right. Um,
And
Stay here.
Gobbo wanna talk
He
Mr.
stays.
Lark. Gobbo talk Lark. Gobbo want buy healing, not steal. Steal bad. God is not happy if Gobbo do bad.
Okay, so yeah, he's talking to you right now. He is staying with you. The others are running upstairs now. Um, Balagar are sick. Have you told Balagar about your presence yet or no?
Yeah, probably like sneaking through the window, then probably see the woman sort of. I overhear the conversation and then her going away. I'm like sneaking out. It's like, what the fuck? This room? Really?
By the gods! How the hell did you get in here?
Fuck, we're robbing the place.
It's called negotiating, you fool!
You really need to read the fucking culture of this place. Look at this place. You think this guy is gonna be selling anything?
Give me the fucking head. I know you took that head and put it in your bag. Give me the goddamn head. He's a collector now. We can trade for it.
Well, okay, take the fucking head. Just take the head out of the bag and like kick it over them. Have you did anything? Found anything actually useful being in here, or have you just been browsing these freaking dusty artifacts?
I'm going to, with my tail, point towards the strange section of wall. And it's like, if you want something useful to do, look at that while I go talk to the big man and try and get this thing without you getting us all arrested.
Okay, well, do me a favor.
Okay.
Try to stand at the door and don't let anyone come in here.
Okay. Just a quick check-in outside of game. It's almost 5 o'clock. Are y'all okay to continue until this is resolved? Or do you want to save it?
I can play it. Look.
I'm
Yeah, I can
good.
play
Keep going.
longer. My
Okay,
other game
cool.
is until 10
All
tonight.
right.
So
Perfect. Okay, so yeah. Y'all are talking in there. As y'all are talking, y'all can hear the heavy footsteps of men, what sound like men coming towards you. You can hear like a shouting from downstairs. It's not very like, it was a shout. Y'all could have heard it. And Anna, you can hear Anna kind of like, who has come back or sort of come back at this point, speaking to someone on the stairs, and then you hear kind of like a quieter, not a quieter, but like a lower voice kind of accompanying hers, and they all start to head in your direction. Gabo, you're with them, right? Or
Sure.
you're staying outside
well, wherever
with
they're
the
letting me
one
go.
guy?
Yeah.
Okay. The one guy has you outside. He's not letting you move. He's like the captain leader type person.
Yep.
Okay. So they go upstairs as y'all are speaking. And yeah, y'all hear all of that. He is sick trying to do something.
Like, are the stairs like, for example?
Hey y'all, give me
Does
1 second.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, it's been a second.
By the way, well done with going with your character, but also, fuck you.
No, I'm sorry.
It's so good. Oh no, we're all gonna get arrested.
I went back and I
love the way
I
you're
reread my characters.
sort of like, you're probably gonna get more punished for
Yeah,
the rest of us are.
yeah. I even went back and looked at my character and went, okay, in my description I've got, once I pick a goal, I become obsessed with it to the detriment of everything else in my life.
Oh no.
That's my flaw. I gotta go with it. I don't want to steal.
Shit.
Because I also have my ideals is I seek to prove myself worthy of my God's favor by matching my actions against his or her teachings. It's like, oh, damn, okay, I gotta do this. No.
you're gonna get me killed, and then you're gonna go against your actions because your actions will have gotten me executed.
Shit. Oh no.
Well, I'm hoping we don't die, but who knows? We'll see what happens.
I might be able to talk my
No,
way out of
it's-
this, but I
That's
don't
what I'm
know if
hoping
I'm
will
that
happen.
good.
It's really gonna be. This is either gonna escalate very quickly, or
Ah,
it's gonna,
shit.
go off a wee bit depending on the next, like, probably 2 roll.
Yeah, that's. I'm like, oh, do I just steal? But then I'll be breaking character.
Yeah, no, it makes sense for your character not to want to do it.
And I'm just in the middle. God damn.
It's funnier that, like, instead of you just, like, standing out there and having nothing to do with it, it's just like your character is just urged to stop it because he knows it's wrong, and then he's probably like, you know, doesn't want us to do things that are against the goddess as well because he wants us to be better people.
It'd be
So,
nice,
yeah.
but I mean, I can only push you so far.
Oh, I
That's why
am
instead of
a
fighting the
good person.
creature, I went to try and run in and get her to come out and maybe call it away. So
Didn't think I was gonna kill it in that final hit. I just rolled really damn high.
If I didn't like roll terribly on both of them, like ray of sickness ones, I probably would have killed it myself.
But at least now I have something to barter with that might, not get us killed.
By the way, that head
Oh.
smells of shit.
I
yeah,
know.
that's what I'm thinking. He's not going to trade for the head because I'm assuming this is where she bought them from.
Oh,
Probably
Yeah.
is,
Live
because they said they've
Oh,
got
that-
like animal shows. So it,
yeah, that
it
makes
probably
sense.
is, but maybe he'll be happy if he doesn't like her that we killed her pet.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping we can play off of.
Yeah,
Out of game. I can't say that in game.
that's pretty much what I'm
In game
going
that would be
for.
against character, but
Either trading it
Um,
or buying our freedom by like, oh yeah, we killed her pet. Here's the proof.
Yeah.
Shit, we'll
go kill the other two if you want. Because they're bad creatures. I would have no problem killing a bad creature.
Yeah.
Go back and burn the place.
Burn the place down. It's a fire to the woods. Yeah, I
Okay.
might have trouble with killing all of the animals.
uh, it's gonna be like my character's mission to like just like make you like more evil. I think that's gonna be like my mission.
One's
basically.
making the other evil, the other's making one good. They're trying to like change each other. Who will break first?
Uh,
It'll be interesting to see.
yeah.
I might as well go for a quick smoke when she's away. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
might as well. I think we got time.
yeah, back in a bit.
Yep.
So, what are you doing as you hear all of this? Are you trying to get somewhere or trying to break into something?
In the room, is there anything that it looks like I can hide behind or hide in, or is there any like crates or anything, or?
Okay, hold on. I'm leaving my mom's house. Give me a second. For sick, what is he doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make like a stealth roll to hide, but is it sort of like, is there any point in the way of, is the room just sort of like sort of display things and there's nothing really to hide in or around, or?
Not really. Mm-mm. There's nowhere to
Hmm.
hide.
Then I think I'm just gonna go up to the wall and see if I can quickly investigate how to get into it.
All right, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Why did I say that? Why?
Your last two haven't done you very good.
No, I'm And go.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, decent. All right. Yeah, okay, so you're investigating this door. Is there anything you're looking specifically for? Or like you're just trying to find a
um.
way into it?
Well, what actually is it? Is it a door or is it just a wall?
It looks
Or
like one of those hideaway walls.
okay, so um, or maybe is it made out of like sort of like cobblestone or is it made out of like wood or
It looks like it's made out of wood like the rest of the house, but it's a hideaway. It looks like a hideaway door. It's wood.
okay? I'll see if I can maybe like slide it across or something. Um,
Okay. You see that as you investigate the door, you push on specific spots. It looks like if you push it a specific way, it'll slide over. Um, for you to be able to slip into
okay.
it.
Well, I just roll a stealth roll to see then if I can um slide it across enough for me to squeeze through and then close it.
Just for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. That's stealth. And that investigation check would, you know where to press it. Yeah.
Okay. So, well, do you still want me to do a stealth roll to see if I can like do it sort of?
Not be seen doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. Please God. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, all right. Yeah. So you quickly investigate this door as you hear footsteps coming. Balagar, I'm guessing. Balagar, are you trying to hide anywhere? Or are you just gonna stand there?
I'm just like at the edge of the stairs, just waiting for Lark to arrive. Since I requested him, I don't want to go running off. I'm trying to appear as
Wait,
normal
so
as
you're not
possible.
in the room.
I'm just waiting at like at the top of the stairs where the like displays are. Where I left the woman to go get
Or
him.
like in the entrance of I'm assuming the doorway is at the top of the stairs on the right or left or whatever.
Yeah, so the main stairs, the ones you came up to get to that room, is kind of in the center, and then there's two doorways, and then that doorway that's open. You
Just
can either be if you're in the hallway
like at the edge of
at
the
the
display room closest to the door, like where the stairs are. Like
okay,
still in the
all
room,
right,
just
cool.
as close to the stairs as I can get.
Okay, so yeah, so Six slips through this doorway. These people are coming into the room. You see about four guards. You see about four guards.
The four guards stab me, I die, and new character. Oh no.
Or guards come up and draw swords and then like take you away, put you in a cage, and then sell you as an
Oh
animal.
no.
Oh, this one is educated. Yes, yeah.
Oh shit.
Okay, so yeah, you're at the door.
She just kind of wreck.
Uh,
Just keeps getting interrupted like every time she goes to
yep.
talk.
Okay, so you're standing at the door, Balagar,
Yep.
to this room. He's no longer in the room with you. Guards come in. They
passenger seatbelt.
they see you. It's about four of them, and Anna, who looks kind of panicked. Um, and she says, a little man outside told us that someone in here is trying to steal something very, very, very important, um, and that you have knowledge of a woman who should never be named in this household. I'm going to have to take you in for questioning. Um, and she waits for your response.
Oh, this is lovely.
Damned Gobbo.
I'm gonna act a bit, shocked and surprised, like, oh my, I didn't realize that. Well, however I could be of service, please. I'll do whatever I can to assist. I hope this vile criminal can be brought to justice. I did see, though, I thought I saw something over at one of the windows on the far side of the room. I thought I saw someone climbing out it just as y'all were coming up the stairs, but I was just so fascinated by the collection, I wasn't exactly paying attention to anyone else in the room.
Oh, so you saw someone come in.
I think so, and in the window there at the back, the one that's still open, I think I might have saw someone climb out that window. There's no one in here, like there's no one else in the room with me, it's just me. Yeah.
Okay, fantastic. You go with this man, and I'll figure it out. You see, she points at one of the guards and motions for you to follow them, and then starts to investigate the room herself. And I'm going to do a little roll here, which might be difficult in a moving car.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
Never D&D and drive.
It's a terrible idea.
I'm not driving.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're in a school zone, then go ahead.
Um,
It's not my fault that kid rolled a 1.
Yes.
all right,
rolled
so
better. I rolled better
she's
to hit.
investigating. You walk off with these men.
Yep.
They take you to this room that's like sequestered from all the other rooms. It kind of just looks like it's got one table in it and a few chairs, and two guards kind of like post up in the back of the room, and one guard sits kind of across from you at this table. Gabo, the person that is with you, someone runs up to whisper in his ear, and he nods kind of, and he looks at you and he goes, all right, come with me, little man. I need to ask you some questions.
Gobbo help. Gobbo good.
Good. And he takes you to the same room where you see Balagar sitting.
Yeah, him. He's one of my friends. Where's little man? Stinky man. Careful. He
Right.
has poo in bag.
And bad. Okay, so Jacob, what I need from you, and this is freaking driving, so I need to see if I can put mine. Give me 1 second. It might not work. Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right, Jacob, I need a. Are you okay? Question: are you gonna stay there? Are you gonna see if this leads to somewhere? Or are you just hiding?
But I'm assuming it's really dark in the place that I'm in.
I wouldn't assume anything.
Mhm. Um, well, what can I see first of all at a quick glance? Turn around in this room.
At a quick glance, if you turn around in this room, you can see a long hallway that's kind of lit by, again, lights, because we have lights, not torches. You can see it's kind of lit up by like little lights, and it's just a long stretching hallway.
Then I shall probably try to move down the hallway rather quickly.
Okay, so you're running down this hallway. Cool. I need to make a 16. All right, so right, cool, perfect. And then one again. Okay, back in the room. Now that Gabo and Balagar are in here, the man sitting across from originally just Balagar kind of speaks up and looks at the guy that looks like the captain kind of and says, this one was in the room that the window led to. He said he'll cooperate with all of our questions as well. The captain sits in front of you now next to this man, and he points to Gabo while he's looking at you, Balagar, and he says, your little friend here told me that you visited Ellis in the woods, and you're here for a certain flask. What do you have to say to that?
Is that the little fairy lady with wings?
Yes, it is a little fairy lady with wings.
Yes, we were wandering around town and we heard of this really nice part of forest, really colorful, really beautiful. Went to go take a look. These little guys, my Gobbo here, my acquaintance. We'd been told about this really nice part of the forest that it's a good place to take a walk. Beginning to think that was a bit of a prank because we got attacked by some strange flying chicken monster. I knew we were over there. And
I was looking at him like,
I'm gonna
what are you
pull out
doing?
the chicken head, just yeah, this thing. I'll just roll it onto the floor beside me. So, yeah, that thing tried to kill us. And, yeah, we kind of killed it. And then this little fairy lady showed up. And she was not too happy. She said it was her pet or something. Didn't seem too happy and wanted to talk to us about it. And told us to come here and ask about buying a flask. Some health flask or something. I think she said she traded it and she wanted it back, or I don't know exactly what happened, but
Why you lie?
I'm not lying.
Yes, you lie. You have paper with name Lark and
Yeah, she said this is the guy to
picture
go to
of
get the flask.
Waterskin. And she
Yeah.
gave it to us saying that we should come here and try and steal because he no give it to us if we meant, oh, we're not supposed to mention name. Uh-oh. But still, we go to find her, not just looking around. We go to ask for help. We need item to help girls in forest.
Well, I don't know what you're on, but I was just along for the ride. You're the one that brought us to this forest place anyway.
Oh, you had map.
Yeah, but you were the one leading the way. I just followed
You
you where you
have
were
map.
going.
You have letter from lady saying this where we come to try and find flask.
Yeah, I thought you were here to buy the flask.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
what
know
I
you wanted
want.
to steal
Trade
the
or buy.
flask.
No, yay, I know steal. Other little man try steal.
I mean the little
Gobbo no steal. Steal
I mean the
bad.
guy that smells
So
like
is
shit.
lying.
All right, enough, you two. All I know is that Ellis sent you both. And any friend of Ellis is an enemy of Lark's.
We no friend. You
Yeah.
go talk Gavin. Gavin the barkeep. He tell us go see lady. Lady help with flask or item. We don't know what item is. We find lady. As we try look for lady, bird attack. We kill bird. She not happy we kill bird. but she talked to us when we say we need help finding lost girls in enchanted forest. Gobble no wanna lie. Gobble no like lie. Why everyone lie?
You see the guy kind of throws up his hands, stands up, um, looks at the other two guards in there and says, "Don't let them out," and walks away. He leaves the room. Um, Sick. The further down this hallway you go, you can see that the lights along the wall and everything kind of illuminates your way, and you come into a room that's kind of got a few like alchemical things within it. Um, you can see like vials that are uh, kind of illuminescent. You can see like a workshop table, um, a few other objects that you probably don't know what they are, um, a few tinctures, sorry, on the tables around you because there's like tables along the walls, kind of like show tables, but not really showing anything. And that's what you see right now.
Okay, can I go further in?
It's a room. No.
Oh, okay. So can I roll investigation to try to look around for the uh healing vials?
The healing flask or healing potions in
Yeah,
general.
healing flask.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me investigation.
Ain't that a bitch?
No, you don't see anything.
Uh,
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Which can.
Does anything look sort of valuable? Things I can see? Or is it just a lot of stuff that I sort of don't really know what it is?
It's probably a lot of stuff you don't really know what it is. A lot of glowing stuff, a lot of vials.
Are there any like cabinets or drawers or things of
Uh,
that nature, or any other walls that look like out of
no,
place?
no, not with that 8 investigation.
Keyword there.
Yep.
uh,
Um,
well, say I've nothing better to do. I shall sort of just start lifting like wee sort of. I'm assuming they're like these chemical things are in like sort of wee sort of like beaker of vials with corks or something on top of them or something like that.
yeah, yeah.
I'll just use my action at the minute to sort of start lifting a few of them and putting them in my bag and everything while I sort of dander around.
Okay. As you're doing that, you can hear footsteps coming down the hallway to you.
Oh shit!
All right. Jumping back to the two in the room. Um, so y'all are sitting in this room. There's 2 guards in there with you, or 3 actually, 2 standing and then 1 sitting across from you. Um, uh, and y'all are alone aside from that, from what y'all can tell. Are y'all doing anything, saying anything to each other or to the guards?
Hmm.
Gobble have food. Gobble have food in bag. It's okay if Gobble eat?
You can eat.
Thank you.
Do you happen to have any
Gobble's gonna
tea?
take out a little bit of food from his bag. Munch on it.
Okay, so he's eating. Is Balagar doing anything?
I'm asking if they have tea. It's always good to have a nice cup of tea over a conversation.
He'd be good. She'd be nice.
You see they both nod at you, kind of like, what are these two doing? Kind of nods. Because y'all are 100% getting interrogated right now, asking for tea. Like this is a pleasant conversation. So, they say yes though, and one of
Nice.
them goes off to find you tea.
Thank you.
And we'll jump back to sick. You can hear footsteps coming towards you. They're getting closer and closer.
I'm gonna try to. Do I have the option to try to roll stealth to hide?
You can hide. There are tables and like a couple chairs that you could like duck behind or whatever. You're small enough. So yeah, it
Okay.
would be your stealth against her
His
investigation.
perception, or okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
perception and investigation, either one. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
do a
so I'll
perception.
just
Oh,
roll
boy.
stealth and try to hide.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Unless you've
Oh
already
dear.
clicked it.
Oh.
I've already clicked, but don't worry.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You're looking to beat a 13. Oh,
I've not.
Shit.
I see. Okay, so you go to duck and hide, um, behind something, and she sees you. She sees you duck and hide. Um, she kind of she steps into the room just as you're trying to hide, and she says, "I can see you. What are you doing here?"
Uh, poopy 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 poop poopy poopy poop.
All right. Give me. Are you pretending to be like
I'm pretending to be
ridiculous?
I'm just pretending to be the dullest motherfucker alive.
Okay. Give me a performance check. Let's see if she sees through this. Strangely enough, you beat her. Um,
What?
so you're pretending to be dull as everything, and she goes, "Oh, okay." Grabs you by like the edge of your shirt, to which she immediately regrets because you're covered in poop, and goes to lead
All
you
tried to
back the way
warn.
you came. Are you gonna try and struggle away from her or follow her?
Um, I am going to. Where will I work this? Um, if I want to sort of like, would I just, if I wanted to like grapple and tie her up, would I just
Uh,
strength, and I'd have to beat her strength to get her to the ground?
yeah, I'm gonna say that's opposed athletics, or it could be
Both.
a strength check. We can do a
Uh,
strength check if you'd like to.
athletics or strength. I always do better in athletics, so we'll go with athletics.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you right now, she just got a nat 20. So,
Oh
So
god, I got an
close.
18. That was a good roll.
um, you try to do that, and she just kind of like smacks you on the head and goes, "No." Um,
I'm poopy.
and she's taking you upstairs. She's taking you back the way you came to the room with the others. Uh, are you gonna try and get away from her again?
Uh, oh, can I give it a second go?
You can give it a second go when you get out of the room, yeah, if you'd like to.
Uh, yeah, we'll go. Like, what? Another code to like try to subdue her or whatever.
You can do to like get away from her. However, this is kind of metagaming, but I will say there are guards posted everywhere now. Gabo has 100% told on y'all. So it's armed. There are guards everywhere. And she is not the weakest person there. She's a property manager for a reason.
uh, I'll try to like get away.
Okay,
Can.
go ahead and try.
Would that just be athletics again?
Yep, opposed athletics.
Come on, Jesus. It was almost a 17.
So close.
Ooh, and she beat you. All right.
Start
So,
feeding him? Yes. No, I mean,
yeah, so she takes you to this room and kind of like very annoyed throws you into the room. Um, so
see, stinky man.
give me a
Smell like poo.
Oh, now this is gonna be this is a question, right? Now, just in case you've forgotten, be aware I'm wearing a mask constantly. So just in case, they want to do anything about that, then that's up to you. But just so you remember.
All right, my headphones kind of died. Okay. So yeah, she's taking you to this room with them, and she kind of tosses you in there, very annoyed, very disgusted. And you're now in the room with Balagar, Gabo, and these two guards. Um, both of them have a little cup of tea set in front of them.
Glad that you're
And
making
Gabo,
yourselves comfortable.
I'm just
Did they bring us
sipping
milk and
away.
sugar and things?
What
all
the
right,
hell
so
did you do, Gabo?
No, I'm just asking, did they bring milk, sugar, and that for the tea?
yeah, they brought you everything, yeah.
Okay, so I put it all in the tea and I'm sitting drinking. And I do say, see, stinky man with poo.
God.
All right. So y'all are sitting in this room, bickering or talking, whatever y'all are doing, drinking tea, and the door opens and a man walks in. He's kind of sweet faced, but not elven. Got a little bit of scruff and long, kind of like dark hair. He seems to be a normal man. Um, he kind of assesses everyone and uh, steps further into the room and sits down across from you. He's got on like kind of expensive looking clothes. However, he is carrying a sword that's attached to his back. And he sits down in front of you. And he says, so who's stealing what and why did Ellis send you?
Me no steal, Gobbo no steal. Gobbo want to talk to Lark. You Lark?
I am Lark, yes.
Him try steal. Stealing bad. So Gobbo warn, so steal stop.
Sick. Give me a perception check. Oof. Okay. Yeah, so Gabo says this and Lark just kind of huffs and he goes, anyone who's spoken to Ellis and is sent here by Ellis is an enemy of mine.
We no enemy.
Mate, we don't even hardly know that fucking fairy bitch.
I'm gonna finish my long sip of tea and gesture to the head on the ground. Like, we did kill one of her pets, if that means anything to you.
You killed one of my creations, is what you're saying to me?
Fake
And
Well,
you
kill.
one
think
of
that
her-
would
Fake
make me
kill.
feel better
One of her
about this
pets
interaction?
tried
Yeah,
to
the
kill
head's on the
us.
floor in the room, isn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't you pull the head out?
Oh, you pulled the head out. Yeah, he's super mad that he made them.
That's what I
He
think.
deals in exotic creatures. That's one of his.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Um,
So
What a shit show.
you don't like
Hold
her.
on, guys. Give me 1 second.
What a fucking shit show.
yeah, so we're all gonna be rolling new characters.
Don't worry. We got this. We got this.
My
It's
God.
play dumb. What Gobbo does.
All right. So yeah, that's what it said. Did anyone say anything to him after he says that's my creation?
So
I said they killed.
I was gonna say to him,
They
so
killed.
you don't like her, but you still give her your creations? We were under the
She buy
impression.
creation. Remember? She say she buy more.
Yes, she said she was gonna get more of them.
He say buy more.
Well, um, people are complicated. And while I don't like her personally, she pays top dollar for the things I give her. However, the one you killed, this one specifically, because I remember each one as I raised them and made them in my own image, is one I gave her a very long time ago. One more time for me, Sick. Give me a perception check.
God.
God,
I see nothing.
nothing.
Oh, shit.
Okay. You just don't see it. Yeah, you don't get it yet. Yeah, that's what he says.
Thank you for tea. Tea very good.
Yes,
Can
yes.
Gobble talk?
Tea is quite lovely.
Can tell everything?
Um, well, yes. I was hoping you'd tell me everything as you are in interrogation.
What interrogation?
This is an interrogation.
The interrogation?
I'm gonna lean over to Gobbo and be like, they want us to tell them things, or they're gonna do bad things to us.
Oh, don't do bad things. Gobble tell what Gobble know.
Yeah, Gobbo, snitching shouldn't be too hard for you.
You see, he kind of motions to you to continue talking.
Me sorry. Friend upset. Well, not really friend. Only met yesterday. Well, so Gobble come town. Gobble go to bar. Barman nice. Barman Gavin. The Gobble see little halfling woman get attacked when talking with Elfman. Gobble try help. Elfman help. We talk to man who is bad cleric.
Elric.
And Elf asked if we help get girls lost in Enchanted Forest. Gobble say he help. Happy help. Because Gobble cleric and Gobble good. Gobble no like Enchanted Forest. We sleep last night at Gavin Bar. Gobble sleep on floor. Little cold, but good. When wake up in morning, Gobble have some tea and some water and some fruit and some more bread. Before leaving, Gavin say, go talk to fairy lady near end of town. She have magic item help find girl in forest. So we go talk to strange fairy happening lady. When get there, big birdie thing attack. These two kill birdie while Goblin try find strange fairy lady. Before lady show up, these two kill
It was
big
self-defense.
birdie thingy. Then lady show up and we tell her story. She tell us she lose item here and bad gamble. She tell us if we want item, we need come talk to you, Lark. And they want my not man, stinky man, want to steal item. I don't want to steal. Steal bad. Lizard man try and talk and buy item.
You see, he kind of like nods, understanding what you're saying. Uh, and he seems a little bit more calm now. If not a little excited. He says, I'm glad they did their job because that's what they're bred for, to attack without answers. A little bit more intelligent than the average cockatrice, though. Really good creations of minds, I believe. Uh, anyway, Ellis. She so she sent you here under the guise of taking something from me that she lost.
They say she lose and gamble. She recommends steal. Gobbo no steal. Gobbo good cleric. Gobbo no steal. Steal bad. Make goddess mad.
Uh, okay, Gabo, give me a persuasion check.
Oops. That was Oh, you don't want me doing this.
You're talking, so
Persuasion?
you have to. So you say all of this, and aside from the fact he's excited that his little creations did the job, he is barely believing a word you say. He's not really believing it, but listening to your story anyway, just because that's who he is as a person.
Oh, not just that. I mean, I've got a negative charisma, let's be honest.
Yeah, 100%.
I'm a goblin that claims to be a cleric.
He he kind of looks to the other two people in the room and goes, "Who's next? Tell me."
Him. Talk him. Little man was one stealing. He climb up and go through window. Make him talk. Don't believe, but make him talk.
All right, little man, you go next. He points at you, Sick.
And I sit with my tea, leg swinging in the chair. Thank you, tea. Tea good.
This is basically everything.
And what about you, Dragonborn?
I'm gonna take another long sip of his tea, like, quite lovely. I must say, you do have quite a lovely collection of artifacts upstairs. I was very impressed with the collection. It must have took you many years to collect such fine specimens. But
Give me a charisma check. I just want to see. It's not really gonna have any. I just want to see something. Oh, okay. As you're saying that, you can see him kind of like brighten a little bit. He's not as stormy looking as he was before. And he kind of just sits up a little bit straighter and he goes, "Well, thank you. I did. It took a really long time for me to collect all these items. Some of them were traded, others of them I found on my own through adventures. Um, yeah, I'm really glad you liked them. Did Anna give you the Anna gave you the tour?
oh yes, the tour was quite lovely. I was much enjoying the collection, and that's why I had spoke to Anna about perhaps speaking to you in person so I could find out more about your collection. If perhaps any of it was for trade and sale, but she mentioned an auction that was only at the weekends, and I just couldn't wait for one of the auctions to find out more about these items.
So you're a businessman as well.
Yes, I'm a collector and researcher. I like to find artifacts such as what you have yourself and get them put in places where they can be respected, admired, and appreciated, such as this lovely establishment that you have here.
Give me one moment. I need to roll. Okay. You see, he's very happy that you think this. Obviously, his tone has shifted from kind of like annoyed at the fact that all of this is happening, almost forgetting that y'all are here because of Ellis, and kind of like as he is about to fall down this little hole of charm and flattery, he shakes himself out of, or one of the guards actually, I'm gonna do that. One of the guards kind of like clears his throat and he shakes himself out of it and he goes, right, well, all of that aside, y'all are here sent by Ellis to steal something she lost from me. That's correct. Yes?
No, Gobbo no steal.
Oh, she advised stealing it, but, well, at least me and Gabo here did not want to steal it. I was thinking perhaps a trade of an item for an item would be more your style.
Do you have an item as valuable as a healing flask?
We have a few artifacts of our own that might match the value, and I'm
You
gonna
trade Stinky
yeah.
Man.
I'm gonna use my tail to kind of whip Brian and like hit in the second by like, well, come on, show him your Your magic dog thing you've got. That one you made appear and disappear. That might be quite good for a trade. He's got this amazing magical dog that it's like it starts off as a stone and then he threw it at the ground and it turned into a real dog and then it vanished back into a stone. It was quite marvelous. It perhaps might be an item you'd be interested in.
Me have
Uh,
magic powder. Me trade powder.
oh, no. I don't do the prowess powder. That stuff is addictive. You shouldn't do it either. I've seen many a good businessman go away for using that powder.
You want? Me no want. It's bad powder.
It's not bad. It's just addictive. Be careful.
No,
You
no.
see he looks
Gobbo no want. Gobbo give.
you see he looks at Sick and he says, you have a hound then.
Yeah, I guess.
Can I see it?
He doesn't like strangers.
Be like you. You strange.
Not the time, Gobbo. Not the
Oh.
time.
You see he looks at both of you, the one speaking, and he kind of narrows his eyes, again, ruining the charmed effect that Balagar seemed to have on him through flattery and overall charisma. And he goes, so, y'all aren't here to trade.
Perhaps another item. I'm gonna gesture to the necklace that I'm wearing.
You see he kind of leans forward to look at the necklace and sits back and he goes, I have one of those already. I don't need another transition necklace.
Here, Gobbo gives sick man powder. Sick man
I-
give Gobbo doggy. Gobbo give doggy lark.
I whistle reluctantly.
Okay, as you whistle, you see the dog kind of appear. He can't answer a question because he's already done that and y'all haven't had a long rest. Oh, wait, yes, y'all did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he appears. You summon this dog. Are you gonna ask it anything or show off its ability or anything like that?
Let's get a yes or no question.
Wait, what yes or no question are you gonna ask it?
I'm telling the guy to ask it a yes or no question.
Okay. So, Lark kind of looks at the dog and he says, are these men here to steal? Let me check. Does it say that Hound needs attunement or no?
No, even if it does, I can ask on its behalf or
Okay. Okay. So he asks that, and you see the Hound kind of so. Sick was there to steal it. He was gonna steal it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was Gabo there to steal it? No.
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 Was Balagar gonna steal it? Did he have any intention at all of stealing it?
No.
No. Okay. So, as he asks this question, the dog kind of tips his head to the side, yips really loudly without giving an answer, and disappears.
Ta-da.
Um,
Why dog no answer? Because you want steal, me no steal, dog can't answer. Ah. Gobbo smart.
Quite smart.
and Lark hears you say that. And he kind of nods to himself and he goes, So one of you worth you to steal.
Yes, Stink Man. That's what Gobbo say. Why no one listen, Gobbo?
Great. Okay. You see he kind of rises, looks at his guards, and goes, keep them here. All of them. And he walks off.
Can Gobbo have more tea?
Gabo can have nothing. And he walks out.
Oh,
All right.
sorry.
So, if y'all would like to take a 5-minute break, go ahead and do so. And we will come back and resolve this in a moment.
Are we rolling characters?
No, we're not.
Not yet. Not yet.
No, we're not rerolling characters. Not quite yet.
End the session.
God damn.
All right.
So I can't remember if you heard me or not, but when I said it, but you know the way my character wears a mask, I'm
Yeah.
assuming they didn't care about taking it off or anything.
No, they haven't tried to take anything from y'all yet.
Okay.
Yet. That's
Yes.
the operative word. Yet.
All right. Yeah. So 5 minutes. Everyone, use the bathroom, get food, whatever, and we'll be right back. All right. So, are we all ready to continue?
Yep.
Yeah, oh yeah, Gobbo's ready to face his goddess.
Perfect. Okay. So, Lark has left. And Anna steps in his place. Oh my gosh, give me 1 second. Just go home. You would think. Get out. Go. 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 I'm not listening to you meow all day. Get out. Okay. So Anna steps in Mark's place. And he or she looks at you, dismisses the other 3 guards, and kind of grins a little bit. And she goes, well, you've made quite a mess of things, haven't you?
Seems
What
that
did you
way.
wrong? Gobbo looks
Both
at
of-
her puppy dog
Both of
eyed.
you
What
spoke at the
Gobbo do
same
bad? Gobbo, stop that.
You see she kind of smiles a little bit. Anyone that can give me a perception check. Or
Trevor,
anyone that wants to can give me a perception
I
check.
don't think any of us are good at perception, are we?
Is it worth it?
Yeah, it wasn't for me.
I actually rolled good. Oh, goodness. I'm the one with no bonus, damn it.
The dice are not with me.
Yeah, I'm good with anyone today.
All right. So, only oh my gosh, only Balagard then. You see, Anna doesn't look quite the same as she did the first time. Instead of her hair being up, it's kind of like down a little bit. And she seems a little off.
Hmm.
She's looking at the 3 of you, and she goes, "Quite a mess indeed. You know,
He's covering poo poo. He is big mess.
yes, he is covered in shit. Well, good thing I decided to come here then, huh?" And she kind of like sits back in the chair a little bit, and kind of regards you again.
Nice
She doesn't seem to be in a
disguise you
hurry.
have.
Huh?
Nice disguise you have.
Thank you. I only knew Anna back when I was here a lot, and I don't know if I quite got her right. There seems to be. I haven't seen her in a while. Anyway, not the point. The point is, I'm here to get you out.
No,
You're gonna.
we do bad, we go jail.
Well, if you would like to stay and go to jail, then you can. But I'm gonna get everyone else that wants to
Guard!
leave.
Guard! It's not Anna! Guard!
You're gonna punch him in the face.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Get us killed, and
Make-
I'm not dying for this little cop.
Make an attack roll, I guess. Gabo,
Oh.
what's your AC?
I just roll strength.
Um,
Unless you're trained.
are you trying to attack him or like
Trying
yeah?
to knock him unconscious.
Yeah, it would be strength. No.
Oh.
Pablo blocks with his shield. So you punch his shield. Bing!
Oh,
I imagine
Um,
I'm sitting in between the two of them, so they're just like climbing over me to fight.
oh yeah, you are like sitting at the table or whatever, and I've just jumped on the table and went for a swing. He's just lifted the shield up a bit and just broke my fucking hand.
Think about it. This is a shield an elf used to use. So it probably encumbers Gobbo. I don't need much just to hide behind my shield.
It's probably bigger than you got.
Oh goodness.
You see, as you start to scream, a little bit of magic kind of flows off of her hand, and you can't hear yourself yelling what you want to yell.
And we notice this, that like he's like sort of mute yelling.
You
Or
can notice
he
that
not, or can he not actually open his mouth?
he can open his mouth, but you can't hear sound.
Can any of us make sound?
Would you like to try?
Well, I'm just thinking
I'm going to
because
snap my fingers.
if she did silent or silence, then I don't know if it covers everybody or if it's just a single person.
Well,
It's silence, yeah, but it's a radius, and
Yeah.
all of you are in that radius. Yes.
So his cursing about his hand being wouldn't have been heard either.
His what?
is it that no one outside the radius can hear us?
No sound can be created within or pass through.
Okay.
We're in complete silence.
Like complete
I'm
silence.
just sort of
Y'all
like
cannot hear anything.
holding my like freaking fist on the table, like swearing like mad, just like son of a.
So yeah, she does that, and she says no, or well, she can't say anything, but
Yeah, that's the
gives
thing. Like,
yeah, she gives y'all like a pointed look, and she points to the wall, and kind of sneaks over to it. She's running her hands over the wall, and just like Sick did earlier, pushes an area of the wall and it slides to the side. And she turns around and points down the hallway. Are y'all going to follow or not?
Oh yeah. As soon as I see this, I'm like, jump off the table, go walk past her, give her a wee salute to the hand, and mosey on down that tunnel.
Pablo's gonna stay.
Okay.
I'm
Valor?
going to pick up Gabo, or at least try to pick up Gabo.
Pablo's gonna try and fight free.
Oh, this is not going to
All
go
right.
well.
Y'all do opposed athletics check.
Shit, of all things.
Would it not be more his strength?
No, athletics uses
Um,
your strength.
Did you
Athletics,
want it?
No!
Athletics uses strength.
Oh dear.
Oh, so I should do strength, not athletics.
Both is
That's
still
what you're saying.
athletics, so
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
winning it, no matter what we did.
Unless he rolls a nat one.
Oh, he already rolled an 11 total.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
That's what I'm saying. Do I need to roll a strength instead of the 11?
No, you're good.
Okay.
It's athletics, opposed athletics.
Yeah.
So Gabo is there. Balagar, are you gonna try and move?
Hold on. I'm looking at a thing I've got. Damn it. I don't think that
It
would
goes against
work.
my character to be deceitful.
technically not being deceitful. Technically, we're just.
But once I pick a goal,
they
I
never
become obsessed
said
with
we
it.
were being punished.
Okay, I
Yeah,
have a
exactly.
technical question.
Go
Does
ahead.
if I cast Misty Step while I'm holding on to Gabo, can I bring him with me? Because I
I think
don't
it's a
think.
Huh?
willing person.
Yeah.
I think it has to be a willing
Damn
person.
it.
Yeah.
This is not going well.
I'm sorry, my flaw is once I pick a goal, I become obsessed with it to the detriment of everything else in my life. My goal is to get this healing flask peacefully from these people. By sneaking up, that's going to be detrimental to my goddess's teachings.
Hmm.
Damn your righteous ass.
Trying to think of what even.
Not trying to be difficult, I'm sorry. I mean, it makes sense for us to run like hell. I fully agree we should be running.
Don't worry.
So Balagar, are you staying or are you running?
I'm gonna stay with Gabo because I think he's
Okay.
gonna get himself killed if he stays by himself.
No, and I keep pushing you guys away because I understand you don't want to die. And I don't think I'm going to die.
I'm gonna sit back down and just start drinking tea.
Okay.
I no, I'm usher. I'm making motions like go, get out. I can't say anything, so I'm making the motions like get out of here, go.
Sick. What are you doing?
So, did I like turn around and realize like none of them are here?
I'm giving you like like pointing at him and giving the like the kind of shrug shoulders motion,
Mm-hmm.
and then sip some more tea. That I have like the last little bit of my cup.
Beat the pot.
I come back and I'm gonna like grab Gawo's arm and pull him towards the door.
I'm gonna
join in and
I'm gonna-
assist in pushing him out the thing.
I'm gonna drag his ass.
fight free.
So, can I just roll strength to see if I'm strong enough to pull him, and then will I use advantage because Andrew's helping me?
Yeah, if Andrew's giving you the help action,
Yeah, I'm
it'd
gonna
be
push
strength
him.
with yeah, with advantage.
21.
Please.
Okay, so I gotta try and. So what am I rolling then? A strength? It's gonna be a save or a straight strength.
Yeah, saving throw. If they're pulling and if they're both pulling or he's helping, it'd be a saving throw.
Okay. Oh,
Oh.
Suck up! Oh, that compliment.
Okay,
I'm fighting back. I don't want to hurt
You're-
them, but at the same time, I'm fighting back.
you're fighting, but they gotcha.
No, like I'm punching back. I'm hitting them.
No, that's all right.
I'm
Alright.
using my tail too. Like I'm gonna wrap around one of your wrists with my tail so you stop hitting me.
I will do unarmed
Okay.
strikes to try and break free.
Oh god. Quick, get him out. Oh, I have no spells that
So-
can help here.
We can't cast spells anyways because we can't do any of them at it. We can't speak.
Yeah, it has to be no verbal.
Yeah, no,
So,
I'm
yeah.
literally gonna start throwing fists to try and break free.
Go ahead, I guess. Roll unarmed attack stuff.
Oh,
Sweet mother.
which one of us are you hitting?
Who's got the tightest hold on me?
Not me. I'm the
It
weakest one here.
Probably be yeah, it'd probably be whatchamacallit.
Sick.
Sick.
My strength is
And
10, damn it.
6 when I'm hitting
Okay.
for 5 damage.
Oh, I think. What was I on before? I
17.
was on like 17, so I'm on like 12
Oh,
now.
I got the
12
hard
HP.
punch. Wow.
Yep, yeah, it is. Um,
Okay, so as Gabo is throwing punches and landing damage on y'all, y'all have pushed him through this doorway and it shuts behind you. Y'all are now down this doorway or down this hallway. And Ellis, who is undisguised now, goes,
what
because
is
y'all,
what is she?
she's she's a fairy. She's half fairy,
Oh, right, yes. Yeah.
as far as y'all know. She's half fairy. With the ability to speak now because y'all have left that 20-foot radius.
Okay, so I've
She's
been yelling this entire time. Put Gobbo down! Gobbo, let
Mhm.
go, Gobbo! Gobbo,
Now
go
you can,
back!
as the door closes, you can speak because you're out of that radius. Um,
Let Gobbo
she
go!
turns around and she goes, "Shut up! Shut up! We are
No!
not evading anyone. Lark is not going to put you in jail. Do you want to
Not go
die,
jail!
Gabo?
It's not go jail. Gobbo need flask. Gobbo need help in forest. We go get.
Yes, and I
Only
can
way
get
to
it for
fuck
you.
Lark. No, you want steel. Steel bad.
I'm not going to steal it.
How you gonna get?
I'm going to ask him for it."
No, you not. That lie.
That's kind of judgmental, Gabo.
Okay, one last time. Sick, give me a perception check.
Oh,
What do you want
goodness.
me to see, woman?
Everything.
Uh,
The meaning of life.
Please? Oh, I rolled advantage. It'll be the first one. I got a 20. Yeah.
Okay, as you're looking at Ellis again, it finally snaps in your head that Lark is the picture you saw drawn in her kitchen.
Okay.
And
So
the
it
way
clicks in my head, and I'm like, wait a minute. You're lovers.
What? Gobbo
We're-
like no love.
We're
You
not-
no. Oh, you talk her.
we're not lovers anymore.
Yes, oh yes. I mean, anymore. Yeah, because, oh yeah, those feelings have just went away and everything.
We were married. That's not the point. The point is, he took something from me after a bad deal, and
Messy
it's what you need.
divorce.
And it's what you need. So, I'm going to help you get it. And I know he'll talk to me. Anyway, it's not the point. The point is, you're going to follow this hallway all the way to the room that it leads to, which is a bedroom. And what you're not going to do is draw attention to yourself. And if you do draw attention to yourself, I am very powerful, and I can make you the reason everyone in this mansion dies today.
Well, no die. Why people
Hey.
die?
Hey, lady, I have no problem about escaping from law and justice here. But
I
as you can
understand that,
see,
but I don't trust your little mouthy friend over there who has been telling everyone here.
you think I'm happy about this?
Anyway, get to safety. Get to safety. and she teleports. She isn't here anymore.
You're
Y'all
gonna
have
hurt
a
people. She bad. Must
only
stop
if you
her.
speak. Um,
Gobbo,
so y'all have
do
a
you want
hallway to
people? Do you
follow.
want people to die because of you?
No.
Then you're gonna do what she says, and for the greater good of the people in this house. If you don't want them to get hurt, you're gonna follow our instructions. We're gonna go down this hallway, and then we're gonna get the flask and go help those girls in the forest. We can't do that if we're in prison, can we?
Or dead.
Anybody hear him yelling at me?
No, no one can hear you.
Friend!
It doesn't seem like anyone can hear you.
Okay. Uh, fine. Gobble go with. Gobble don't want anyone hurt.
Then Gobbo, be quiet. Like a mouse.
Good. Okay. So y'all have this long hallway in front of
Gobble's
you.
dragging his shield and his mace behind him.
Just
Head down.
I'm just gonna like lift them a little bit so they're not scraping loudly across the ground.
This
He
is
feels
this is
defeated.
this is the turning point where I'm like gonna slowly break Gobbo down. It's just like lead him into that grey area of it's like,
Okay.
yes,
So
this is perfectly fine.
Well,
do
Gobble
y'all go
feels
to
like
the
he's been
bedroom?
defeated. Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Okay.
feels he's
I
let
mean,
his
So
guards down.
I'm not really into that, you know.
so y'all walk down this hallway and come into a large bedroom.
Please
It
don't
looks
come into anything.
y'all walk
Dirty
into a
sock,
large
but
bedroom. It looks very lavish as you walk in here.
I feel like we're in a sex dungeon.
Oh god.
It probably
talking
seems
about
like a
breeding and-
master
Why are
bedroom.
those shackles on the walls? Who would tie someone up in a bedroom?
It probably
wants
seems
a
like a
white
master
swinging room.
bedroom. There's a large bed in there. Paintings on the wall. There's a few portraits, like hanging up. You see, Sick, because you're the one that saw the photo or the drawing, in Ellis's house. You see, there's a drawing on the wall that looks kind of like the same style.
This
It's
is
not
of
a
her.
portrait. No, it's like a landscape type thing of forest.
Okay.
Uh,
Of like the white birch trees and stuff, like her forest.
yeah. You can see like a few. It looks like a normal bedroom except just lavish. Um, and there's a balcony off to the side of it. Uh, what do y'all do when you get into this bedroom?
I'm gonna just. Does anything look valuable?
Do you want to make an investigation check?
Oh
Yeah.
goodness.
Go ahead.
Mm,
Um, everything in this house is valuable, probably. He's a very wealthy businessman, and this seems to be his bedroom. So,
Oh shit.
What? I don't. You know. Is there anything made of gold?
uh, there's a few things on his counters that are made of gold, little trinkets, little like figurines. Does anyone else want to do an investigation check while I'm doing this for anything?
Oh no, Gobble's gonna go play on the strange swing in the room.
There is no swing in that room. There's no swing in that room. Stop it. Y'all are gross.
Looking up at the hooks in the ceiling.
So there was a swing in here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look at any
No,
like artwork or artifacts. Just take a look around the
Okay.
room, see if there's anything
Yeah,
like
same with Gobbo. I'll
like
look
that's
around.
kind of part of the collection, but's more private and not shown.
Okay. Do y'all want to do investigation checks for it, or
Yes.
are you just like passively looking at it? 18?
I'm gonna roll a different
Ooh.
roll. I'm gonna roll a stealth check against both of them.
Oh my god.
Be sleight of
No.
hand, wouldn't it?
that sleight of hand that I can steal the things made of gold without them seeing it.
Okay. You go ahead and do that. Gabo, if you're 18, as you're just like looking, uh, as you're just looking around, you see a few paintings that are like, you know, personal pieces that he's had commissioned or that he has particularly liked, that other people have brought in. You see a few figurines that are like on little pedestals within the room. And that's what you see on the 18.
Anything
Uh,
affiliated to my goddess?
yeah, you
Which
probably see a few religious artifacts that he has. To your goddess and to others. To yours, I need to
mine would be
remember.
if it's a goddess from this land, which I right from these realms,
Hmm.
would be Vita.
Okay. Yes, you see, he has a book that has like her kind of uh, insignia kind of placed on it, and it just says the Book of Life. Um, he seems to be. You would recognize that as kind of like the holy text that most people have um, when their lives are dedicated to this goddess. And underneath it are a few other books that you might not recognize, written in different languages.
I'm gonna
Um,
start looking through them.
okay. Yeah. If you want to look for something specific, just roll me a religion check and we can resolve that in a moment.
Yep.
For that 23 investigation, you are drawn to this. Uh, hold on. You're drawn to this large landscape portrait of these woods. What are you looking for exactly, if anything?
More of stuff that's really old, like antiques, like ancient artifacts, just old stuff.
Okay. Um, so you walk over to this uh, drawing, and the kind of frame that it's in seems to be really old. Um, seems to be investigation 23. Seems to be really old. Seems to have been there for a while, but it's not quite touching the wall like it needs to be. Um, with the 23 investigation, you can tell that um, this picture is either askew or it has been moved a few times um, away from the wall where it is.
Hmm. I'm just gonna like
Roll. Go
lift
ahead.
it a little crack and look under it.
Okay. So you lift it.
Just like kind of like not like taking it off the wall, just kind of pull the bottom a bit to see like how it's hung up on the wall, or if there's anything behind
Uh,
it.
okay. Yeah. You can see behind it there is a safe.
Okay, I'm just gonna like refit the painting, kind of like make it sit at the right angle. I'm just gonna look at it like yes, and then just look around to see where sick is.
I'm just gonna roll a perception check to see
Uh-huh.
if I seen him. Oh yes, I seen
Oh,
that
good
safe.
job. Yeah.
What
All
you,
right.
what's behind there?
Oh, just nothing much. Just fixing the painting here.
Yeah, there definitely wouldn't be a safe behind that painting, would there?
Oh no, no, we have to remain inconspicuous, not draw attention. Safe could be
Um,
trapped. It could be alarmed.
Question: did we notice with his sleight of hand of 8 With our passive perception, I have 13.
I have
You
10. Did I
probably
10.
notice
noticed
him
him, yeah.
steal anything?
Did he try to steal it, Dick? Did Sick try to steal it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you would have noticed.
It was just if it was just to see if they've seen it or not. But I was taking it nonetheless.
So you've just
You're
got
not
like
supposed to steal.
a gold thing hanging out of your
Steal
pocket.
bad.
Everyone give me an Arcana check.
Nice.
Kinda.
Oh, damn.
You boys on some magical shit.
15, 18. Okay. Anyone that got over a 15, you can feel that whatever is in that safe is definitely magical.
Mhm.
With an Arcana check?
Yes, with an Arcana check.
I think we should definitely have a look at that safe.
Gabo, you can
Um,
use a bit of magic, can't you?
Gabo no steal.
No.
Now,
I'm not asking
as
you to
y'all
steal,
were
Gabo.
speaking, go ahead.
Can you detect the type of magic something might have in it?
Gabo could
Well, perhaps
take some time.
the flask we want is in there. Do you think you could tell if that's what's in this safe?
Is the safe looking at the safe, is the safe like just a key that opens it? Or is
What?
it
I'm
like
sorry.
the what type of safe is it? Is it like a key one or is it like a combination one? Or is it like magically sealed or something? Or
Would you like to? Has anyone taken the picture off the wall?
I've just looked under it and then left it hanging
Oh,
there.
no touch.
why have you
So
got to be
it's still on the wall.
Are you two looking at the painting? And the safe?
Yeah.
I peeked under
Okay.
it and then left it alone.
Okay, so the painting is
Well, I want to
definitely
know which
still on
way
the
you're
wall.
looking right now at this particular moment.
At this moment, I'm looking at you asking about the spell stuff.
And I'm looking at the painting, debating if it's worth trying to break into it or not.
Gabo spell no work like that. Gabo spell go yes magic or no magic. Not
Does it tell
able
you
to
the
tell.
school of magic?
Yeah, Gabo know that, but Gabo no know if same item.
At least we'd know if it was bad or not. Because I don't think I can stop the shit man trying to get into it.
As y'all are chatting, y'all hear from kind of down the hall someone yell, "What is she doing here?"
Oh.
And then footsteps head like past the door and away.
Pointing at the
Looks
book in
like
my hand. This book of
What?
Ida. She say steal bad. Me no steal.
We could exchange something for it if we found the flask. But we take the
How many-
flask and then we
how
leave
about
him
this?
money where the flask was.
How about this? Right? We open it up just to see. You know, that there's nothing wrong with that, right, Gabo? Like, we can just open the safe, but we don't have to take what's in the safe. No, nothing against just looking, is there?
Gobble not watch. Gobble not want know what you do.
I'll take it.
At
Get
least,
the pit.
at least check to make sure it's not some sort of like evocation spell that's gonna blow up when he opens the safe.
It take 10 minutes from me cast.
Oh, it'll be fine. Now hurry up, get that painting off that wall. It's
We have 10 minutes from me cast. Me don't think we have time.
what's the worst that can happen? Come on, painting off the wall. Let me
Okay,
work.
I'll start doing the ritual.
Before you do the ritual, I will say y'all probably got a sense of urgency when Ellis told y'all to hurry.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. So whatever needs to happen needs to happen.
I'm
Like
gonna lift the painting
kind of
off
like
the
now.
wall.
Just do. Gobble
Yeah.
turn back.
Okay.
What does the safe look like?
Okay. So he took the painting off the wall. It kind of looks like the safe is almost flat against the wall, not quite. Metal.
Yeah, but
And
is it like a key lock? Is it a sort of dial number lock combination? Is it what is it?
it doesn't have anything on it at all.
Shit.
So what? It's just like
It's just a flat surface.
fuck.
Y'all can do. Give me an insight check.
Mm,
Well, I might as well
damn it,
help him.
bitch. Well, me and you're the only ones that are looking at it. Gabo doesn't want anything to do with it.
Oh,
Holy
lovely.
Nat
moly.
20. Good. Okay, perfect. As y'all are looking at this, sorry. As y'all are looking at this, Stick kind of like doesn't know what he's looking at. He just sees metal and a wall, and he's like, What? Um, okay. Yeah. As you were looking at this, Balagar, you see the closer you look at it, the more, because you did your Arcana check earlier, the more you can see a kind of magic kind of waver. You think if you touch it, if it has some kind of like thermal, some type of heat to it, something might happen.
Hmm. Okay, shitman. I think if you touch it, it'll do something. But that probably
touched it.
mean
As soon as he says that, I just touch it.
Okay.
shit.
Um,
Oh
so
no.
as you touch it, as you touch it,
Fuck.
okay, so yeah, as you touch it, you see the smooth surface of this safe kind of ripples and words begin to appear. Um, do any of you speak Sylvan?
Yes,
Nope.
but I'm not watching.
All right, words appear in a language you don't know.
So my necklace only does spoken languages, yeah?
No, you can read too. It's
Okay.
written and spoken. As long as it's within 60 feet, it'll translate for you.
Okay. I'm gonna activate the necklace.
All right. Okay. So, as you activate the necklace, these words kind of shift from what they used to look like into whatever your most native spoken language is to you. And it says, it's a riddle, and it says, what has a golden head and a golden tail, but no body?
A golden shower.
Jesus.
I'm writing this down. Pretty sure I know what the answer is, but I'm just gonna hold off for a second. Okay, I'm then gonna read it back out so Sick can hear, and if Gobbo's listening, he can also hear it. And then after I read it, I'm gonna go over in front of Gobbo, crouch down, and just put both my hands right on his shoulders and be like, Gobbo, this is important. Would your goddess want those girls in the forest to die, or would she want them to live?
Why? What do you want to know?
Because, Gobbo, good and bad, there are false constructs. There is no good, there is no bad.
It is good.
Stealing may be wrong, but you can steal for a good purpose, Gobbo. If this is the flask and we don't take it, then those girls could die. And that's bad. Sometimes you need to do things you're not comfortable with to help other people. Would I be able to...
What you want me to do?
We need your help, Gobbo.
Why?
We're all in this together. If we want to get out of here, we're going to have to work together as a team.
What does this even say?
It's a riddle. Or Gobbo.
What? Oh, I go over and look at it.
And then, as Gobbo's looking at it, I'm going to recite it out for Sick. What has a golden head...
No, Gobbo read.
Yes. You do the work.
What have head and tail, no body? Huh.
Now...
Oh,
What
gold coin.
Yes, coins. Now,
Gold coin.
Are we
Gold
sure
coin.
a gold coin is the
Get
right
gold
answer?
Coin.
As y'all say gold coin, the script disappears, and instead a small circle appears, like an indentation on the safe.
I'll push it.
You'll push it?
Yeah.
No,
I think we need to
Nothing
put a
happens.
coin
Go
in there.
we need
Nothing
coin go
happens.
there.
Oh, coin. I have one of those.
No.
Gold coin.
Not-
Gold
Dig
coin.
dig into my bag. Gold coin.
I'm gonna
Like
stop
all
him putting his shit-covered coin over the safe.
Jesus.
You
Gobbo goes away.
might
Okay, so you
contaminate
you
it with
put
shit.
a shitty gold coin in the thing.
I'm gonna try and stop him using a shitty gold coin.
It's fine. It's made of gold, isn't
At
it?
least wipe it
The
off.
coin in room.
Fine. I use a shit-covered rag to tip it.
I take a
I'm gonna
couple
put the-
steps back.
I put the coin in.
God. Okay. So you put the coin in. It kind of like
Explodes.
no. It kind of recedes into itself, and it becomes smooth again. After a couple seconds, you hear a click, and the safe opens. It swings open.
Woo! And you said my coins were no good.
Who opens the safe? Who touches it first?
Well, six the closest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's a
Gobbo's not
question.
touching.
Am
Gobbo
I
still thinks
tall
it's
enough
crap.
to open this?
Yeah.
That is a good question. No.
God damn it.
Not to actively like stand. You would have to jump and like swing it open. Like, cause you're like
Saying
what?
I
What's your
probably
height?
like lifted a chair over and like, because the fact that I was able to put the coin in it, like, I probably like pulled a chair over to like examine it to be the right height. Or I just jumped up and hit the fucking coin in. And now Balthazar is gonna have to
Okay. I'm going to look into the safe.
actually open it. Yes, I'll go. Come on, open it, open it, open it.
Yes, what is inside?
Okay, so who touched it first? I'm sorry.
I'm going to open it since I'm
He's
not
gonna open it
tall
because
enough
he's the only
for
one
it.
tall enough to do it.
Okay, are you immune?
Oh
Are you
god.
immune to anything?
Nope.
Nope. All right, go ahead and throw me a Constitution saving throw.
This is why I didn't want to open it in the first place. Shit.
Oh, out of the frying pan into the fire.
I will tell you, stealing bad.
Okay. As Balgar touches the safe. Oh, let me check. That's 11. Nope. Okay. Yeah. As Balgar touches the safe, he falls asleep and drops. He's asleep. The rest of you are left.
I'm gonna. Well, that's unlucky for him. I
However,
just.
you do see in the safe if you're jumping high enough to see.
I'm gonna stand on Balgor's lumped over
Limp
body.
body. Yeah. Whatever Ellis drew is in that safe. The little flask she drew is right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to take it.
Okay. Are you gonna touch the safe?
Well, is the safe open?
Yeah.
Well, do I need to touch the safe? Like,
Not if you're really careful.
okay, so what would that be? Sleight of hand?
Yup.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
Night night.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah. So you reach in, you try to grab it. As you're pulling it out, though, you touch the safe and you give me a Constitution saving throw.
Come on.
Oh, suckers!
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. You touch you touch the safe and nothing happens to you. You pull the healing flask right out. You're good.
Does Gobbo hear the drop of the body?
Probably.
Yeah, Gabo hears someone hit the ground.
That's
He's
like
large. So.
250 pounds of dragonborn
Yeah.
just slump onto the
You
ground.
can 100% hear him drop.
Turns around, looks, goes, Gobbo no carry.
Well, don't look at me. But I found the healing flask thing.
Now you put something in.
You
promise.
see, as you have this flask in your hand, on the back of it, you can see it has a little description. Healing flask. Whoever shall drink from this flask is healed completely, including the conditions of poisoning, exhaustion, disease, and sleep. The flask has the ability to turn regular water into healing once every week. And it holds 5 uses.
Now, can he read?
Well, is it in common?
Is it? Oh, no. It's in Sylvan.
They're looking at squiggles.
You're looking at squiggles, yeah.
I just put it in my bag.
Oh no.
Okay. The poo bag?
No! Don't put in bag! No, put in bag!
Oh,
Fine.
You
I
give
jump
Gobble.
down and I put it in the lizard's bag.
Okay. By the way, if someone roll me an insight, or yeah, someone roll me insight, or unless you don't want insight onto Balagar being asleep.
Well, that's kind of the next. I'm not gonna go for insight. I'm just gonna try to I'm gonna
Okay.
take out my
Oh,
water skin and
no.
just start pouring water over his face.
Okay, yeah. Either way, the sleep effect, the unconscious effect, you can rouse the sleeper, slap, or if he takes damage, he'll wake up. So,
Oh, I'm just gonna put my finger underneath its nose.
Oh,
fantastic.
poor guy. Um,
Oh,
Yeah,
That'll rise him.
straight awake, you would be awake. That would do it.
or knock him out even more.
Straight poo.
I feel like I just need to make
Be
a
like,
Constitution
give me
save
a
first.
Constitution saving throw again.
There you
Yeah.
go. 20 that time.
Good, you passed. You're just awake now.
Gasping for air.
Just gonna make up like,
Awake,
oh,
very sad, very
Oh,
scared.
get away from me, you
Yeah,
shitbag.
so y'all are all awake, and you have the flask.
Is that sort of a nice way after I got the flask and everything? I mean,
The damn safe knocked me out because you were too short.
eh, didn't knock me out just because you're weak.
I expended
mean.
its only charge. You touch that thing right now. Touch it right now and see if you fall asleep.
No. You touch it again. Go right
As
ahead.
y'all are bickering, you hear another shout from either downstairs or further down the hall from where y'all are at. She was a diversion. Get him.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Are there any windows
We go
here?
now.
close the
There is
safe
a
door.
window in that room. Yes.
Okay. Let me look something up.
Actually, I jump up, hit the safe door closed again.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then shout at Balagar to put the painting back up on the wall.
Alright, I'll put the painting back up over the
And
top of the
then-
safe.
Yeah.
All right. What are y'all gonna do now?
I suppose.
Okay, so there's a window.
Oh, there is a
There is a
window.
window. Yeah.
Is it big enough for him to get through it?
Oh no,
Yeah.
don't worry, I don't need to
It's
crawl
decent
through the
size.
window. So, Misty Step doesn't say anything about taking other people with you at all. So is it just me by myself can teleport with Misty
I think
Step?
it's just. I think it's a willing
Yeah.
participant.
From what I understand of Misty Step, you can take one willing person with you,
Okay.
but you would need like teleport to take more than one.
Okay, open
I'm
that
gonna
window. Open.
look at the two of them and be like, I can get one of you with me out instantly.
Get the window open.
I open the window for sick. Are you gonna climb out?
Give me a boost.
I reluctantly give him a boost out the window.
If we get separated, I'll meet you back at the tavern.
Noted. I gotta go over to Gabo. Gabo, are you ready to go? If you stay here, they might kill you.
Gobble go. You need Gobble.
If it makes Gabo feel any better, we'll leave something behind for them. And I'm just gonna
No,
grab
we
my
go.
coin purse
No,
and
we go. Just
flick
go.
a coin out onto the table. And grab
Oh,
Gabo
my
and Misty
God.
Step out the window.
Okay. And Misty Step is 30 feet or 60?
30 feet.
30 feet.
If I
Okay.
can see the ground out the window.
Yeah, you're good. The back of the estate kind of leads into this forested area as well. Um, so y'all just appear, you would probably appear somewhere close to right there. You're not in the house anymore. Um, Sick. Are you just slipping? Like, are you trying to sneak out of the window?
Am I on the? I'm assuming we're on the first floor. Or are we on the second floor?
You are on the second floor.
Okay, I'm gonna climb out the window, which then brings me onto the balcony. I'm assuming.
Yes.
Are there guards on the second floor on the balcony?
None that you can see yet.
Okay, I'm gonna try to use acrobatics to traverse quickly off the second floor and move towards the tree line.
All right, go ahead.
I'm a fucking ninja boy!
All right, you make it. And you can just like run to catch up with the others.
Nice.
Are y'all running towards the woods? Are y'all running? Which way y'all running?
Uh,
Y'all can see woods like directly in front of you. Off to your right, you can see like a path that probably leads back to where the courtyard is. And to your left, you can just see like a further expanse of the woods.
Probably just into the woods.
Definitely into the woods.
Yeah, just away.
Okay, cool. So y'all are running towards the woods. As y'all disappear into the tree line, y'all can see, or y'all would be able to see if you look behind you, people running after you. And that's what y'all can see. Anyone can give me a survival check, I think is what it would be.
Just one of us, or as a group?
Y'all can do a group survival check.
Yeah, I'm good with that one.
16, 22, or just
No,
22 though.
I'll do my own, just to see.
Okay.
Maybe I get separated from Gabo and get lost.
Okay. Well, y'all all passed. It was just DC 10.
Oh, thank
To
God.
make sure y'all know what part of the area you're in. Running into these woods, you know that you're not technically out of the town of Ecrabesh. It's just a wooded area. If y'all were to run kind of east, y'all would eventually get back to like the city part of it. If y'all want to run a different direction, y'all can let me know.
No, I think we're just trying to get back into the sort of city area of it. And
Okay. As y'all are running back towards the city part, y'all can hear people behind you. Y'all can hear barking dogs.
Oh, God.
You also see a good bit of well, would any of y'all look behind you or not? Is the question.
Constantly.
Oh yeah, I'm worried we're gonna get caught.
Okay, perfect. Looking back, y'all would see a few dogs appearing and disappearing and reappearing and disappearing at different distances. Y'all hear barking, y'all hear people running. Eventually, y'all come to the end of the wooded area to run across a field area, which is like farmers' fields. And then you finally make your way back into the main city, like the main city area. The men are close on your trails, the dogs even closer, as they're using their sense of smell to track you more so than like sight, like the humans are. But y'all are now in the city. What do you do?
I got an idea, but yous aren't gonna like it.
Oh, no.
No poo! No poo!
I swear. If it's to do with shit.
You wanna get caught? You wanna go to prison?
Gobbo no steal. You steal. Gobbo can
I
not
don't think
lie.
it's gonna matter, Gabo. I don't think they're gonna be as lenient this time.
Gobbo go church.
I will repent later. And then, as
No.
I'm sort of arguing with them, I'm assuming like in the town there's like sewer grates and stuff.
There are, yes.
I'm gonna go for a lift to sewer grate. I don't know about y'all, but I'm getting in here, and you can follow me if you want. See you later. I start climbing down into the sewer.
All right. Does anyone follow him?
How close is the nearest temple?
The temple. Are you looking for a specific one or just a temple?
The temple to Vita,
It
my
would
daughter.
be it'd be closer to the tavern. So, maybe like a 5-minute run.
I think I can make it there.
Does your character think he can make it there?
Yep.
Probably not with blink dogs on your trail.
You can't go back to the tavern.
Yep.
I don't want to go in the sewers. That's where Gobbo was when he first started. Gobbo's going to try anyways. Gobbo's going to try making it to the temple.
Okay. You're running towards the temple.
I'm like
Um,
standing over this sewer grate, looking down and seeing Sick run off into the sewers, and then just seeing Gobbo just leg it down the street. Oh goodness.
Well, I would like run off. I
You're, like,
kind of
waiting
know
at the
the
bottom?
sewer, so I'm waiting to see if you're coming or not. So don't. I'm just gonna
I'm gonna
mosey on.
pull the flask out of my bag, just shout down, keep it safe, and just drop the flask down to you and pull the sewer grate over and follow Gobbo.
all right. Sick. As you drop into the sewer, you have the healing flask with you. You hear people overhead running. You hear the dogs running. And for the time being, are you moving further down the sewers? Or are you staying in one spot?
No, I'm moving into the sewers. I know the sewers more better than I know the streets. So
Okay. Yeah, as you delve deeper into these sewers, for the time being, you're safe. Gabo and Balagar, y'all are running, in plain sight in the streets. People can see you running. People see people chasing you. There's a dog hot on your tails.
Gobbo no have tail.
Hot on your butt. The dog blinks out of sight and reappears right next to you.
Hello, puppy.
Reappears right next to you. Balagar, you're right next to Gabo.
Gobbo, it's not a nice
Huh?
doggy.
Yeah.
Don't pet it.
Um,
Would I know much about blink dogs?
Give me I get history check. No.
So I know they're dogs that are
Uh,
popping in and out of existence, but
Yes.
that's it.
You would probably, with a 9 history, I'd say you'd probably know, because you read a lot. So you'd probably know what, like, the name of it is. You've probably seen it depicted. But you don't know, like, what their capabilities are. You can't tell, like, where exactly they come from or anything like that. You just know that these are blink dogs, and obviously they can jump ahead using magic of some sort. Okay. As y'all are running, you can tell that this dog isn't really trying to attack you. Um, it's just running beside you.
Hey, puppy.
Hmm.
As you speak, it barks, and you can hear like other barks responding to it, as if it's alerting your presence, like sending down a pinpoint of where you are. It's like the blink dog sent your location to the other
Yeah.
blink dog.
Gabo,
Um,
they're tracking us with the dog. It's signaling to the other dogs where they are. Stop communicating with it.
um, do y'all want to do anything, or can y'all do anything?
Is there anywhere in town that would like sell pets? That sells dogs or cats or anything like that?
No,
Damn it.
that would be
The place we just came
large,
from.
large place. Yeah,
Damn it.
like it's the one that kind of took that over.
I'm gonna pull my little vial of powder out
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no.
and blow it at the doggy.
Oh, okay. Um, so you take your powder out. Give me just a roll on a d20. Just roll a d20 for me. We'll do it that way. 12. Cool. Um, so you blow this powder in this dog's face, and it whimpers for a moment and falls back a little bit, and y'all are able to run ahead of it. Um, it's bothering with its eyes right now. It doesn't really seem like the powder did anything to it, except for get in its eyes and kind of irritate it a little bit.
All we need for
Um,
now.
yeah, y'all are still running through town, um, but now you have a little bit of time ahead. You have a little bit of time to either hide or
I'm
try
still
to
trying to make
get.
it to the temple to get
Okay,
sanctuary.
While we're
all right.
running, I'm gonna try and like get some of my rations out of my bag to just drop on the ground. Like
Okay,
throw off into like a little side alley as we run to hopefully distract the
okay.
dogs.
Do the same thing he just did. Just roll me a d20.
Oh,
Okay. Um, so you do this. It seems like a few dogs like fall for it. Not all of them though. The one that Gobbo blew that powder into their eyes, he's still worried with his eyes. Uh, there's still men behind you. Y'all are running. You can see the doors of the church right in front of you. Um, they're getting closer and closer, and y'all are running. And just as you reach the door, um, a dog blinks out of sight again. And Gabo, you would have reached the door by now.
Okay, I go in.
Okay. So you get in there. Balagar, are you right beside him or behind him?
probably just behind him because he started running
Okay.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
he stopped to drop the flask.
Right. Um, so Gabo, you're in the sanctuary. Balagar. As you go to walk through this door, a dog blinks into existence right behind you. And you can see that it's about to bark. The way that the what is this thing called? The temple is kind of set up. It's around a corner, and the men haven't rounded that corner yet. The only person in this corner is you and this dog that's about to bark and tell them where you are.
Hmm, this is not good. Oh God, do I have anything that could help me here? Hmm.
Oh, so do I have an action?
Yeah, you have an action. You can do whatever you need to do. Yeah.
Secret flame on the dog.
Oh,
Okay. Go ahead and roll me.
It's a Dex 13.
Okay, cool. Let me see.
It's probably got extremely high Dex, but still.
I need to see what the dex is because it just rolled really horribly. Where did I put my little piece of paper? Okay. You said it's a dex 13?
Yeah.
It fails.
Oh,
okay. I was seeing Gabo uh, resort to using aggressive
Cool.
spell on it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be like, okay, and I'm just gonna follow Gabo's example, and I'm gonna witch bolt it.
All right. Go ahead and roll whatchamacallit for that.
That is, I'm assuming a hit.
That
With
is 100% a hit, yes.
Let me roll my damage. My thing's bugging out. It's permanently got like a little black box covering the damage bit.
Yeah, I see it looking weird over here too.
Let me just click this again. Okay, right. Now I can click it. Oh my god, that was two terrible. Well, one okay and one terrible roll. Wow.
Okay, you see, as both of you go to hit this dog, it whimpers and kind of recoils a bit. You can make it into the uh the temple if you'd like to.
yeah.
Um,
Close the doors.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately break concentration on the spell and just pop it.
Gotcha. Okay, so y'all get into the temple, close the door as this blink dog is tending the wounds you just gave it.
I'm
Roll
gonna look.
me.
I'm gonna look for the priest.
Yeah, he's right there. He saw all this happen. He's at
Okay.
the front of the thing.
Please help.
Um,
Please help Gabo. Bad men chase Gabo. They think Gabo steal stuff. Gabo no steal. Feet no like if Gabo steal.
you see the priest kind of like looks really wide-eyed. He did not expect this to happen today. He kind of nods vigorously and he points to a room behind him and to both of you because he's watched this guy come in with you. He says go in there and stay very quiet.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Just gonna nod to him and follow Gabo.
Okay. So y'all go in there. In the room, it's just like a plain room, but you can hear the doors to the temple slam open. You can hear sniffing of dogs. You can hear like hushed speaking. Um, at one point, they get closer to the door that you're in, and then further away once more. And about 5 minutes pass, and you hear nothing. While we're waiting in that silence, sick, where would you have gone in the sewers?
Um, probably beneath. Well, would I have heard that like they were sort of go? Did they like announce that they were going to the like altar or whatever?
No, I
I don't know,
didn't.
did y'all?
No.
Well then I would probably just continue with the plan that I said about meeting outside the tavern. So I'd probably just, you know, head that direction, maybe like, you know, lift the grate up a minute, sort of peek up, look around. If I can't see them, I'd probably just stay down there for a while longer.
Okay. Yeah, you make it to the tavern. in the sewers. Nobody really sees you. They don't know you're down there. You're good to go.
Yep.
Belgar and Gabo. So I did not mean to do that. So y'all, it's been silent for a little bit. The door finally opens. The same priest looks a bit paler than he did before. Looks at you, and he goes, "You should be safe for now. However, I do believe it is best to get out of this city as soon as possible."
Gobble,
Um,
thank you very much.
you're welcome.
Gobble going to Enchanted Forest to try and find missing girls. We went to see Lark ask for help. He get mad. He chases us
Yeah,
away.
Lark isn't really the nicest person. No one here really likes him. Um, and he smiles a little bit at you. Um, if you need to sleep here for the night, you can. Uh, however, getting out of the city tomorrow is what I would recommend to you.
I will go as soon as possible. Me thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
In
Yes,
Um,
fact,
many thanks.
Gobble lie. Gobble feel bad he lied to you. Gobble did steal,
Gabu
but Gobble
did
give to
not
you.
steal. Gabu liberated.
No, Gobble stole. He reaches into his bag and pulls out the book he was looking at
Oh, god damn it.
in the
was it
house.
the one that was like the major one, or was it one of the smaller books?
One of the major one,
Okay.
because you said it was a standard volume, right?
Yes. Yeah, so he kind of looks down at it and smiles again, and he goes, you don't you don't have to feel sorry about that one. We give
Gobble's,
these out.
well, this looked special. This looked better than one Gobble have.
Yeah,
Gobble
it's just
have
because
this,
he's got money.
but
You
now
should
you,
keep it.
Gobble think you could use to help those who need it. You need to learn that the God is trying and help.
Gabu.
Yeah, we have a lot of those books here. He points you to like in the room that you're in, further back is a wall of like the very same books. Just they look a little bit plainer.
Yeah, like mine
Um,
would. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, that's the whole wall is filled with those books.
But this nice one
I'm gonna
you use here, maybe it's
crouch
special.
crouch
Is
down
it
beside
magic?
Gabo. Wait,
Or you,
Gabo, I know who this book could help. The shit man. He's a very bad man. And
He is bad man.
maybe with this book and your help, you can lead him down a brighter path. A good
And he
path.
tries stop stealing.
Oh,
Yes.
Jesus.
Yes. Gobble make him good.
Yes, Gabo.
okay,
Thank you,
so
Dragon Man.
so the priest gives you that. He makes you keep the book. He doesn't want the book. Um, and y'all are free to either stay there for the night or go to the tavern.
We can't go back tavern. Gobble told them about Gavin. They go look at tavern.
Yeah. Though Shitman's gonna be at the tavern. Waiting for
So are
us.
others.
Oh yeah. The other two.
And
This
he's supposed to meet Elf at tavern.
this is a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Slight problem.
It was all
Gobble
going so
sorry.
well too.
Yeah, Gobble sorry.
So what do y'all want to do? Go back to the tavern or stay here?
Here. Gobble's staying here tonight.
Okay.
In fact, he'll put his weapons away and start sweeping the floors or doing odd jobs to help around the rectory and that.
Penance.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna
All
wait
right. So
until
Gabo's
Kind
doing
of my
that. What is
penance for
Baladar doing?
the bad stuff.
I'd probably wait until like after dark
Mm-hmm.
and then try and find my way back to the tavern to see if I can see Sick anywhere. or to see if there's like
Okay.
people actively searching for us. If I like peek out and I see patrols looking for us, I'm just gonna go back.
No, you
Here's the
don't see
thing.
what.
Were we not supposed to meet the elf guy
Like you said, yeah.
today
Oh
at
yeah.
the forest?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
were. You were definitely supposed to meet the elf guy today.
Uh-oh.
We'll just be late. The other two will arrive and they'll be like, "Where the fuck did those other three go?"
No,
they've
they're
all,
gonna
they,
have
they've
something
all gone
too.
off on the adventure. We're up doing this.
No, they got something as well. So I've already resolved that with them. But yeah. So y'all definitely miss meeting Asen. Um, y'all have the choice to go back to the tavern. Galvo's already said he's gonna stay here. Um, Balagar, when you look outside, you don't see any patrols. Um, and you don't see any like blink dogs looking around for anything.
Hmm. I'll try to get back to the tavern without being seen.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. No one sees
Oh,
you
thank God.
except for like normal people.
Okay. Is there
And
a shit man anywhere?
Sick, where are you?
probably if Balagar's down there, I probably just go up to check every now and again. So probably go up, see that he's probably standing around there, and then come out of the sewer and go over to talk to him. Still in one piece then.
Violet! Oh, don't sneak up on me like that. Damn it. It's twice now. Do you have the flask?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Gobbo's at the church. The priests there said they would keep us safe, keep us hidden, and they'll probably get out of town in the morning.
Great, because one religious zealot isn't enough.
Well, if you want to get found out, you can stay here at the tavern and be my guest.
I have no problem. See any patrols in the around?
Nothing
We're
on the way
coming
here.
here. And we should be good. But just so you know, if we see anything on the way back, we're getting into the near sewer grate. So I would advise to follow me this time if anything
Well,
goes
if you
south.
want blink dogs to be up your ass in the sewer, then I'll follow you next time.
They'll not follow us down there.
I wouldn't be so sure. Gonna head it back
Gonna
towards the temple.
Think
Okay, so
anything's gonna be able to track anything
are all
down
of
there?
you headed towards the temple?
Well, Cobb already at the temple. He never left. So it's
Yeah,
only
no, I'm talking about both of you, sorry.
Yeah,
Alright, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going back.
Okay. So yeah, y'all nothing happens on your way back there. All three of y'all are at the temple. And it's nighttime. So y'all are good for the night.
Thank